Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine. I am ready to finish up getting all of these chests. I spent a solid hour yesterday doing all of the doing a lot of stuff. Let's just leave it at that. I spent yesterday doing a lot of stuff. I don't know if this is where meat's supposed to go. I still don't know where to get aloe from. I need to make 20 of these. I need to make 20 of these. This might be the easiest way for me to do this. How do I make ice G? Oh, I have a bunch of ice cubes in there. Not 20's worth, but I have a lot. I just got Stargazy. Pizza. Oh, you can stay underwater forever. Interesting. Mushroom deviated moral. I'm going to have to keep an eye out on some stuff here. I can make miracles here, which is nice. Just takes deviated saffron. I can make 4 of those. Sure. Have anything else in here? Nope. I can get those though. I think those exist outside my house. I don't know if they still exist outside my house. They do. Beet here. Is this saffron? I don't think that will count, but I'll pick it up anyways. Why not? My little Digbees. Also, my neighbor who lived right on top of me for a while moved. They must have left the server. Which is sad. I'm sad about it. I'm sad seeing all my neighbors leave. I'm gonna pick everything I see when I'm grabbing stuff. Ah, here we go. I used to have these outside my door. But I guess not anymore. Hold on. Ooh, some wheat here. I didn't know I had just normal wheat. Rabbits are always worth killing because there's a chance they drop. There's a very low chance that they drop a deviant called a lethal bunny or the lethal rabbit, and that lethal rabbit will hunt for you. It's their favorite pastime. And if you don't allow them to, concerning things could happen. Lamau. Okay, let's go back here. Put the rest of that there. Let's take out these things. I leave things in here so they don't despawn on me. Oh, that's where I need pickles for succulent soup. I haven't felt the need to use this at all, but I mean, more power to me, I guess. Ghoul cookies. Oh, this is what uses cheese. But I need deviated tomatoes and normal wheat and more sugar. This is all deviated. Banana, deviated. The most inconvenient one is deviated, though. Yep. I think whimsical drink was the most reasonable before. This just needs tomato and cucumbers and a couple of deviated stuff, huh? Tomatoes and cucumbers. I don't think I have any cucumber seeds, but I'll find out. Do you have cucumber seeds? No, yield boost. That's going to be more convenient, I think. I think you can water with, yeah, with dirty water. Let's go. Let's do the same here with a yield boost. And we'll do one more cucumber. And then these over here, let's do the tomatoes. Same deal, yield boost. I have no idea how long it takes for food to grow. But there it is. And then continue feature confirm. Oh. I would like to do a morel. So let's do yield boost on that. All right. Then over here, let's do... I have a ton of peppercorn. I probably don't have a ton of... Well, mushrooms aren't that hard to get. In fact, actually, they're pretty easy to get. Let's do mutation boost on onion seeds. If there's ever a time to just kind of go all in, this is it. I'm not taking these things with me to a new world. So they're just going to sit in my eternal land and rot otherwise. So I am just going to all in on everything. That's kind of my plan. Food, etc. I'm just going to start using it. I'll probably go around, give some things to Kiana and Dylan. Because they don't really have intentions of transferring until the PvP world. Anything else with a bar? Yeah, you. You guys have never seen my food storage. And why I'm not too worried about the fact that of what they're doing with food is because I made all of this food with just meat that I had lying around. Because all it is aluminum and meat. Granted, aluminum you can't get until probably like week 3, so I can understand why people would be a little bit pressed about it. But also I have preserved meat, which I had a ton of before. And let's make some sugar. And what do I need to be keeping an eye out on? I mean, I guess anything deviated as I usually do. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to get deviated tomatoes anywhere. Again, I don't know where to get aloe vera. If I did, I feel like I could do it. We might be able to get this with some deviated morels, but I doubt it. And securement soup, we can make some more securement soup just by getting another one of these. Oh, the thing you put in it gives you more stuff. Interesting. Did not know that. I should have known that, but I didn't. You know what? Let's do it. One more for good old time's sake. Oh, actually, I need to see what ammo I'm using, because I'm using a surprising amount of ammo, killing the, all the Morphic crates. And it's hard for me to tell how much I'm actually using, because I simply... Oh, let me lower my desk, actually. I'm like, why am I struggling to have my arms on my desk? Because I am being silly. Dude, these fucking strong ass rabbits. There we go. And boop. Nope. Ah, there's my lethal bunny. You can see it right there. What you get there, bud? A little deer? Let's go. Yeah, let's see what, because I could have sworn I made like a shit ton of ammo, but I guess I might have gone through it already. Oh no. I have a ton of ammo. I must be going through other stuff, like the copper pistol ammo, I bet. All right, carry on then. Was that not what I needed? Yes, it was. Let's make 2 more securement soups. I need these for the seasonal goal, by the way. I also technically need a fish, but I don't know how much I want to do that. Also, I have picked up my commissions. Oh, let's make some sniper ammo, sniper rifle ammo for that. It's this one? Yeah, it's that one. There we go. Boop. That should be more than enough there for that. I'm down to 21k star crom because I bought everything. Where do I go? Over here? Season goals, season shop. I bought all my star crom crates. As you can see, it barely put a dent in my energy links. And to be honest, the biggest bump this took was me buying some stuff from different shops. I spent some of my Mitsuku stuff by picking this up. I would like to pick both of these up. I kind of want this mana bus, but I don't think I can get 5,000. I think you have to save like everything you get. Let's see. Because you get them from these rewards. That's how you get them. And I did everything here. And there's some I'm not going to get. Because they're selling things and I simply am not selling anything. Leave a message in the Forgotten Monolith. I want you to know I've tried to do this a million times and it's never took. I've yet to get an electric eel. I'll use throwables to eliminate Rosetta soldiers. I guess I could do that. And eliminate one elite while riding a vehicle. That one's doable, but complicated. I need to get some more fish. Finish and complete mysterious telephone booth puzzle one time. I would love to do it even once. I just haven't found it. Brewing barrel to craft acids. I guess we could try that. We need to make 10 legendaries here. And draw a bunch of prizes. That's expensive though. Territory purification 10 times. I guess we could do it 3 more times, just little baby ones. Earn 20,000 energy links from selling. Yeah, this is where I'm not like getting those done. More fishing. Then securement silo pro without being critically injured. And the same thing with Forsaken Giant. I don't even know how you do the Forsaken Giant one without taking extra damage. 20 mutated crops. I'm not gonna get that done. 20 legendary rarities. We can try. 6 devious paintings. We're trying. We're trying to get these done. More fish. We're getting close to getting all the riddle spots. I need to grab a different guy. I can't believe I haven't killed a Shadowhound in Pro in under 6 minutes. I feel like we farmed that. Leah research under 20 minutes. That's one's hard. This is what we're going to try and do today. We're going to attempt to do the solo mode. Again, I have no idea how you do the Forsaken Giant without getting critically injured. We'll try the Forsaken Giant, but the Forsaken Giant is really hard. Let's just make some of this, I guess. I'm also going to take out a bunch of stuff I have in my in some of my other spots. My issue is I don't know how to make acid in a brewing barrel. Let me Google acid brewing barrel. Oh, I need to grab impure acid. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. Yeah, so it's just reasonably, I don't think we have 2,000 points left. So it is what it is. What are you gonna do? I'm not terribly pressed about it. It just would have been cool to get it, you know? Let me just do a quick little look through here. Some of these I'll use in the solo run. The hardest part about the solo run is going to just be my things not being broken. Oh, let me change. Let's do a festering boy. I have so many festering boys and I've not once used them. Granted, I almost never use my guys. I always forget to use them. Oh, so many gingerbreads. I have like a 5-4 somewhere in here. 5-3. I'm pretty sure I have a 5-4. There it is. Oh, you need music? Is this not on? It's hard to tell because I have a live streamer on. Is that too far from you? I guess. That's fine. I can make another one. Where there's a will, there is in fact a way. Oh yeah, you can see I bought all the stuff I could get off of the Starcrom shop. It's expensive. It's wildly expensive. But you know, why not? I apparently have like one of the best builds in the game, incidentally, so take me to church. I'm looking, I guess it's in facilities. I wish there was like a search bar somewhere so I could just type in radio. If I were a radio, where would I be? Home entertainment. There it is. Here, little guy. That one's just for you. This is your personal radio, bud. We play a side of rice with everything. There we go. Red light, music, toys. Check, 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 check. We are 5-4. And I'll do my very best to remember that you exist. All right. Now, let me pull up my interaction. Let me show you guys what we've done and what we have left. Let me come over here. So this is the site. Now ignore the, I'll even just turn that off right now. Oh, I have to do that before we leave. Ignore the top one. I don't have the pro version of this, so I can only mark 100 of these off. And so every time I hit found, see, free users can track up to 100 locations. I ran out. I have marked 100 of these. When I was on my very last one, I couldn't mark it because I was on my last one. So ignore the ones at the top. They're just the ones that I'm not going to get confused that whether I have or have not done them. But I've done all of this map. And these last 3 areas are what we have left. Which realistically, they're all very close to each other, so it shouldn't take too long. These were annoying because they were so far away from each other. All of these were very far away from each other. Chalk Peak, they started getting closer. But like these are all right next to each other. I can basically just take a walk and get them all. But first, I need to check if I have all these recipes. Because I need them. So we know we have honey glazed meat. I just saw it. We have securement soup. I do have bone-in deviated sausage. I think I have ghost cookies. Let's check. I have ghoul cookies. I need to remember that all of these are not yellow. Some of these are purple. There's our bone-in deviated. Orange pie. I have ghoul cookies. I don't have ghost cookies. They might be the same thing, but we don't know. I do not believe I have fish and chips. I have French fries. I do not have fish and chips. I do have whimsical drink. I do have signature ice brew. I do not believe I have a croquette. I feel like I would remember having a croquette. Nope. All right. I haven't done a lot of things in Chalk Peak. Chalk Peak is where I kind of I kind of ignored Chalk Peak. I do have mixed fried hot dog. I do have canned glow mushroom, right? Yeah, I'm assuming it's spectral mushroom. You know what? Just because I'm not sure, I'll just unmark it. I do believe I have the bacon burger. Yeah, I do. I do not think I have cold pumpkin soup. That would have been nice to have. I have Stardust pumpkin soup. Oh, I have iced tea. I don't know. I had regular iced tea. What does that take? Oh. That'll be nice to know. I need to look at all of these foods and see what's going to be the nicest to get. Cabbage, wheat. I do want to make a couple hugs in the bowl in hopes of getting the deviation. Pumpkin porridge, but no pumpkin soup. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's something else. I do not have herbal tea. Oh, do I have herbal tea? Miracle. I have Stardust tea, iced tea, fruit tea. Okay, I was thinking fruit tea. I do not have that one. What is this? Broche Deluxe. I do not have that. I do have. No, I do not have Stargazy pie because I only have Stargazy pizza that I just picked up. Shattered bread, I don't have. Pumpkin salad. I do have miracle tea. I do have fat burning juice. I do have the safety sandwich. I do not have that. I don't think I have Stardust canned fruit either. A lot of Stardust things, but none of them canned soup. All not good soup. All right, so I think this is all we have left to do. But I'm picking these up along with my accessories and Morphic crates. I've also gone through and looked at all of the accessories to make sure I have all of them. I think for the Yumbao dumplings, I think there is a teleport tower there. Oh, hold on. Let me, so you guys don't have to watch me do that constantly. Let me just put you guys back there. And I'll be the bearer of having to go back and forth. Okay, I need to look for that river. Ah, up here. Oh, it's right on Tall Grass Inn. What do you mean I don't have this? Where is this? Base level of the safe zone in Motel Urban Food, bottom floor. Oh. Is there anything else I have to do here before I go? I don't think so. I think I'm good. I think we're good to go. Let me just do a cheeky little repair so I don't have to come back and do it later. Again, we're in our... I have so many materials that aren't going to transfer with me to the new server. So I'm just going to use everything. Oh, our murder bunny's back. Dude, going up the stairs while the murder bunny is coming down the stairs is horrifying. All right, Tall Grass Inn. No, that's a gray water. Here we go. Okay, so we're looking for urban foods. I think it's what I said. So I'm out of tea in my house. Usually I drink yerba mate. But right now, I used to get my yerba mate for like $3 on Amazon. It's now about $8 on Amazon. And I'll be honest with you, I'm a little upset about that price upping, so I haven't really bought any. But that means that means I've gone through the rest of my tea collection. And now I have no tea. I accept chamomile tea, which is usually what I drink when I feel ill. So I'm kind of sitting and like when I feel ill in any way. So I'm drinking, when I drink the tea, I'm like very comforted by it, but it like mellows my energy to a point that I don't want it to be that mellow. You think it's in here? Oh, hello. Who are you? Klein is dead. What? What do you mean? How? It was sacrificing your own citizens to the Great One. When I went to the monolith to eliminate the Great One, he tried to stop me. You killed him? How could you? We never should have let you stay here. Didn't you hear me? He was murdering his own citizens. He was just doing what he needed to. Don't you see what you've done? Without a strong leader like him, Tall Grass Inn is doomed. Did you know what Klein was doing? Hold on a minute. You're the head manager here, right? Exactly how much did you know about what Klein was doing? I didn't know anything. I'm merely responsible for lodging guests, checking our grain store, things like that. I had no idea about anything else. I'm innocent, I swear. I guess that's up to your fellow citizens to decide, seeing how nobody else bothered to tell you what happened to Klein, though. I'm guessing you're not too popular around here. I also never said hello to you. Hey, are you the one running the Tall Grass Inn? Yes, I'm Vivian, head manager under Mayor Klein, head concierge too. Wait a second, who are you? What do you want to know? Sorry, my name is PB Plays. I'm a mayfly. I thought I might be able to help with the issue Tall Grass Inn has been having. Issue? We're not having any issues, and we don't need any help, thank you very much. Well, that's a warm welcome. Alright. I guess that's a tall grass inn. Very nice looking. Hello, number 27. Patricia! The disappearances have been solved. I found out why people were disappearing. Your mayor was sacrificing them to a great one. Oh yeah, heard about that. Crazy. That's all you have to say? Yeah, I didn't know anything about it. You didn't try to find out, though, did you? What? You trying to make me feel bad? That's just how things are sometimes. Nothing I can do. Alright. You there, who are you? My name is PB Plays. I'm a Mayfly. Oh yeah, I had a Mayfly roll through here a few years ago. Wasn't impressed. Well, maybe I'll do a better job. Are you a guard? Yeah, that and a hunter. Don't see why we need a Mayfly. We're keeping this place safe enough. Didn't you have some people disappear from here recently? It's not a big deal. Alright. That's exactly the words you want to hear from your guard. Ah, here's urban food. It's in the hotel, I should have guessed. Hello, treasure hunter. You're a scammer. That Mac was fake. Calm down, bro. You gotta understand my situation. I have 2 daughters. You know how much pressure there is to survive? If I don't do this, my daughter's gonna starve. Enough. Pay up or I'll make you. Hey, don't hit people. I can't compensate you, but I can give you a discount on the second picture. Absolutely genuine. I couldn't do a dishonest thing twice. Don't worry, this time you'll definitely find the treasure. I put so much effort in to get this authentic map. Let me tell you, I heard the treasure in the second map belonged to a famous local tycoon. Just imagine how valuable the items must be. With your incredible skills, isn't finding a piece of cake? The treasures left behind by a wealthy are precious nowadays. You'll make a fortune worth a decade this time. It's real this time. It'll only cost you 3 food. A small price to pay for a fortune. Forget it. Can't just trust a liar. Why don't you believe me? That's a shame. I also don't think I have any food to give this kid. Hey, it sounds like you need some sanity gummies. Have some sanity gummies, bud. Treasure map 2. That's so funny. Let's see. Oh, where the fuck is this? That's a mountain. I'm trying to like identify as much as I can. I think it's down here, maybe? I need to see it again, unfortunately. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of it so I can look at it again. You just do that, open up Paint real quick. Little zoom, little enhance. Let me pick up this recipe before I forget. Let me read it also before I forget. Let me go ahead and read it before I read it before I read. There it is. Yunbao dumplings. I wish I knew those existed before. I probably could have made them before. All right. Thought it was maybe down. No, it can't be that mountain. Could it be this mountain? Not really. It doesn't really look like that either. What I need to be looking for is like a mountainous area, and then it has like a little double compound, like a little back to back, but it's not diamond shaped, it's square shaped. So kind of like this. But then like down here, there's another square building. Then like over here is another square something. It could also be a field. But it also doesn't feel like it has roads going through it, is the issue. You would think it'd be in Chalk Peak, eh? I wouldn't think I need to be looking up here, because nothing up here really looks like the little mountainous area. Nothing looks mountainous outside of Chalk Peak. There's like a long straight like this. Doesn't look like there's any offshoots. And then it looks like it has something that curves and goes up here. Actually, wait a second. Okay, I see this. Oh, it's right outside of where we are. What the fuck? I see this. Although this one says that there's something here, but this is undeniably that river. And it goes here. Somewhere here is what it's saying. So it has to be like here, I think. I guess I'll find out. That being said, let's mark off this recipe. Genbao, done. And then I guess while we're on the way, we can go do the Can Glow Mushroom. That's north of us, or north of where we're going to go. I'll just try to remember. That's what we got to do. All right, let's go try. I hate this place. Tallgrass Inn sucks. I hate going anywhere around here. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything, let me go. Let me go repair the car. I guess I forgot to repair it when I was home last night. But yeah, so I need to like re-up my tea. Because I would like to drink more of it, but like I had green tea and I finished all of that. And now I just like, I would love for it to be yerba mate, but I think I'm gonna have to like go for the actual, yerba mate. Like the loose leaves. So the way you drink yerba mate or mate, in Argentina, where it originates from, I believe, is you have a gourd essentially, and a bombilla being a straw, but specifically the straw has like a little filter at the end of it. So none of the leaves or like sticks get into the straw as you're drinking. And you pack the gourd full of the loose leaves of the mate, and then you put the hot water on one end of it and just soak one end, and you drink that water. And then throughout the day, as you're drinking yerba mate, all you do is just continuously add more and more water. But again, you don't soak the whole thing. You are simply going to soak the side you're going to be drinking from. Hey, little guy, you wanna go? Hey, bud, you wanna kill the bat? All right, a little underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie to you, but we won't judge him for only one appearance. like, I've kind of wanted to do that for a while. In college, I knew this woman who went to go study in Argentina for study abroad. And she loved it. She fell in love with the culture of Argentina. Oh, it's one of these guys. Hello. I thought I was done with this. I guess I'm not. No regrets. Stephen Rock, treasure hunter. I'm truly sorry for deceiving you again, but I have no regrets. You see, these things are enough to feed my poor daughters for a week. I know what you must think of me, but I'm past caring. This doll is the last toy my daughter has left. Please take it. Doll left by treasure hunter. Treasure hunter's Teddy? Why would you put that on me? Why would you put that on me? I don't want that. It's precious to you. And if not to you, to your daughter. Whom it seems you care about a lot. Also, leave fucking tall grass in. That place is such a fucking scam. Alright. I wonder, I guess too proud to ask for it himself, so he'd rather be a scummy bitch instead. And it's going to be right here. Is where our next recipe is going to be. Now, the nice thing about these animals being really hefty in HP pools is that I can run them over and not feel bad because they're not going to die when I run them over. It's deviated corn, but I'll take it anyways. Deviated stuff doesn't go bad, so you can just keep collecting it, NBD. A lot of people are complaining about in hard servers about how much food they have to eat, but that's like one of my biggest gripes with this game is that they give you so many food recipes and then but the best foods are like the canned food because they don't go bad. So I just have no need to make any of the other food. And food lasts forever. Like for a long time. Like you eat it and you're good for a while. So it was my biggest gripe that there was all this food to make, all these ingredients, and then nothing to do with them. Yippee. Boom. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. See, it went to go take a little shower. It's fine. Little bath. Damn bot flies. I think this is the ghoul cookies, I believe. So that just means that in fact it's just, yeah, it's a canned glow mushroom, and we already have it. So it's a spectral canned mushrooms. That's good to know. That was just a translation error. All right, well, while we're up here, yeah, we'll go here. It's somewhere over here. It's about right here-ish. Ish. Ow. My knees. Here we go. But yeah, so she went to go study in Argentina, and when she came back, she was like real hyped about Argentina. So much so that she like changed some of like she's probably a doctor. I don't know. I didn't keep up with her after college. But I think but she wanted to go to either a a Spanish-speaking country to go be a doctor, or she wanted to be in a city that was heavily influenced by Spanish. I think she was hoping to do her residency in, or no, I think she was hoping to go to med school in Florida, I believe. For that reason. Because I think our boyfriend, who was a native Spanish speaker, I think he was from Florida. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. That's not relevant really to the point I'm trying to make. But she always had her gourd and her bombilla full of yerba mate. And she, in the cafe where we did mesas, because I knew her from teaching mesas de español, they had free water and free tea. So she was just always going to the hot water pitcher and just refilling her gourd constantly, her mate, to keep drinking it. And ever since that, to over 10 years now, I've like kind of been obsessed with it. Her enthusiasm was influential, to say the least. Next one is right down the street. This little crux. Oh, wee. I learned that this thing just kind of goes mad the closer, like when you're right on, when you can see the morphic rate. So I'm like really staring at my little yellow light on the back of my backpack. And start going like beep 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 beep. Kind of like that. But a little more intense. Like that. Boop. Thank you very much. All right, we got that one done. Boop. Now we're going to go into a compound nearby. I think it's right there. It's a little bit higher. It's about here. All right, that's still also very close. So let's get to it. Today's traveling around shouldn't take nearly as long as all of last stream did. But yeah, so I'm like considering it. The thing is, I mean, it's not that they're expensive. It's just that like I don't know how often I'd use it. But now that we have like a water pitcher, I think I'd be much more inclined to or an electric water electric kettle. I guess we could just call it that. It's an electric kettle. I am more inclined to do teas and stuff like that. Because I didn't mind doing like a kettle itself. My issue was with the fact that the kettle I had sucked. Oh, apparently these guys have a small chance of dropping the eye or the hand that I need. A basketball. It's a shame. Because I guess I got rid of it. I didn't realize I did. I don't know when I did or why I would have. But I guess I got rid of the fixie hand. Oh my god. Those things are so annoying. Oh, already going crazy. There you are. Oh, thank god they are just like weaker though, so I don't have to use so much ammo on them. All right, another one done. You boop. All right, our next one is to our left in this water. It's about here. Oh, it's just so nice to see all of these points being less than 1,000 kilometers away. Or a kilometer away. Oh, something's deviated over here. Oh, it's a capybara! Oh my god! Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. All the best animals in this game aren't keepable, and I'm mad about it. I saw a flamingo yesterday. And I was like, I'd love to have a flamingo friend along with my snapping turtle friend. And now with my capybara friends. Where is this? I know this is in Chalk Peak. This is next to... It's outside of the inn. We're not super close to any teleportation towers, but I'd say we're close enough. A nice little spot. If I could get capybaras and snapping turtles in one spot... Best place in the world. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara. Pelicans. Wolves. Gotta keep the little guys. Also, I found a cave yesterday that was just a, it was just straight up a bear cave. Whole thing full of bears. Bears and mushrooms. Okay, closest thing now is south over by the monolith. It's like somewhere around here is an accessory. I know you gotta eat my guy, but like, don't eat my friends. Bambi and Thumper are under my protection while I'm here. It's fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I saw a TikTok yesterday where someone didn't realize they were next to a celebrity. And how embarrassed they were when they were like, you look like... I don't remember exactly what they say. I think they might have been the one who was like, I think I went, like, oh, what's your name? Did you go to so-and-so high school? Because I recognize you, but I can't tell from where. And then they found out later it was a celebrity. Under that thread of TikTok, and as believable as you want it to be, somebody said that they met Glenn Powell, I think at an airport or something, maybe a restaurant, and they were like, they also did not recognize him and address him in an attempt to figure out where they knew them from. And it wasn't until he turned around and looked at them that they realized why Glen Powell has the capybara meme as to why everyone thinks he looks like a capybara. And now every time I think about it, because I didn't think he looked like a capybara. Until I saw a picture of him head on, straight on. And he went from just like not smiling to doing a big smile. And I was like, oh, I see now. I understand. There's our vertical grip. Market found. All right, we have things to do on the other side of this mountain. So we'll go down into the left-hand docks over here. It's about here. You know what I realized today? The Tame Impala, that I sometimes don't know the difference between Tame Impala and the Gorillas because their sound is so similar. And I know nothing about Tame Impala. I recognize Silver Ore from anywhere. I'm trying to like get back into shape of picking up Silver Ore or identifying it. So I can because I'm gonna need it next season. I'm gonna go back to being poor, so like there we go. Oh, who are you? Oh, a space turner. I'll take it. Investigate. Doors light up. Shame. I maybe should have read the thing. Nope. I need to read the log. That tells me the rules of this game. Experiment log. Experiment 1. Pass through the orange, purple, black doors in turn. Orange, purple, black. Orange, purple, black did not work. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Orange, purple, black. No. White. Pass through the white door or pass through the door without the following sequence. White door. The deviation will blank when you pass through it, similar to blank reaction. Wait, I didn't see. Did it give me without the following sequence? Okay. Okay. I thought I went through the white door, but I guess I didn't. I did go through the white door. Pass through the white door with the following sequence. Oh, maybe do the white door afterwards? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's start with orange. Purple. Black. But you said that didn't work. Whatever. That's neither here nor there. All right, that was the one we needed to do. So let's boop, boop. That one's done. No, we're gonna go to the edge first. All right, we're going to go to... Oh, it's right next to that, huh? It's like right there. A little bit more south than that, but it is what it is. Are you 10? Hello. Hello. It's a shame that it's just ugly, these locations. If they were like a little nicer, like, I know it's like supposed to be awful, dark, etc. But like, it would have been cool if they would have done something different to like how the sky looked or something, you know? Made it a little less of a pain to live in. I'm kind of excited to get started in New World, TBH. Ugh. I'm gonna take some more, drink some more of my tea. Delicious. Oh, I don't need that light on. Oh no, where's my phone? I believed I've had my lights on this entire time, and I do not. Oh, I have so many notifications. Give me 1 second. I don't think any of them are important. I just need to clear them out. And then I get to turn my lights on before I forget, which I always do. There we go. Now I can see and not be super eepy. Hey, buddy. All right, that one is done. Next one is down the cliffside. It's about right here. Oh, it's down another one. It's here, I think. Yep, right there. All right, I guess let's go up to the teleport point and then fly down. But I haven't ever done it because going back to the yerba mate, it feels like just a large responsibility to drink all of that. It's kind of when you buy like a big gulp or something and suddenly you're responsible for drinking the entire thing before like it becomes unfizzy drink. Or if you're like me and you kind of get grossed out by drinks that have been out for a while, or you've drank from and have been out for a while. I guess I could always just drink it like regular tea. Just a regular loose leaf tea. I don't know. I want you to know I've died more times in the last night to falling from great heights because I've not been paying attention to my stamina. than I have, I think, at all in this game. Like, I've used more adrenaline shots last night than I think I have in the entire game. It's history. My entire history with this game. I thought this was a different place. This is not the, there is a bridge up here where you can get a deviation that I've gone back and forth from in hopes of finding it. I never have. Found that one. Did I find this one? Oh, did I just skip one on accident? I think I just skipped one on accident. There's one up here. Uh-oh. Oh. Back around we go, I guess. I'll catch this road and go back up. Yep. So many floating trees. The deviation power, it's so high. Man, let me tell you, the other thing I've had such a huge urge to do lately is to just go and do some crazy stuff in Minecraft. Just like do big crazy farms and build, etc. Is that a boss bar there for a second? Oh, I see. I was like, I could have sworn I saw a boss bar. That's the trick, Cap. I did see one. Do you think I can shoot him from all the way up here? No, I can only see him from this far. It's not actually, it's like it's rendered in, but I'm not actually in the space I can hit it. Unless my bullets can only travel so far. I grow so frustrated with people in this game who are like, I invested all this time into this game and now it's all gonna get wiped. You went into this game knowing that that was the format of the game. The game format is you go in, you play for X amount of days, weeks, maybe a couple of months, and then you move forward elsewhere. Like, if you did not check the genre of the game you were playing, before you played the game, that's on you. If you did not understand the genre of the game before you started playing, that's on you. The lack of comprehension of what game you were going to start playing is wholeheartedly on you as the player. It's not on the devs to teach you the genre of a game. If you do not like the idea of having your progress wiped every so many weeks, don't play the game. Just don't play it. But I get FOMO because all my friends don't play the game. If it's going to cause you undue stress to play a game, because the genre of the game is not to your taste, then don't play the game. I don't care what your friends are doing. Okay, I'm using copper. I had a moment of fear that I was using like good ammo. It's also really funny to me to see social media platforms go back to like old media. Like you are like, it has so much just hopefully it doesn't go away. Seeing that, and also just like there's a lot of people that are really all high and mighty about like the right and the wrong one can do in this life. And then when faced with the dilemma themselves of like, am I willing to put my morals aside in order to be able to get a bag? The same thing I have crucified others for. And then they do it. You know, like, oh, do what you gotta do to get that bag. But if you're gonna be a hypocrite, like, own up to your hypocrisy. Nothing is worse than someone, like, I've seen a lot of influencers as of late. Like, there's this beauty influencer that got big during the pandemic. I forget what her name is. Something with an M. Michaela? No. She was one of the like first big creators that got really crucified for going to Hawaii for both like half vacation, half work. It's like a work vacation. And you know, Hawaiians have been very vocal about, hey, don't come here for tourism. If you come here, do it not for that. Don't come here just to support big corporations and not us. And a lot of people jumped on that and were like, how could you do that? You're an awful person, blah, 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 blah. And she came out and was like, sorry, I had no idea this was even a thing. Big apologies. I think she might have even donated. I don't really remember. A lot of people have had that same journey. And the same song and dance has been gone about. But like, you know, Butubers, I don't ever think about them as being like having a beat on deep activism, right? But there's some activists out there, like real strong activists that of just like, hey, everything is like I've seen some like activist TikTokers go out there and they get an opportunity arise where they are taken to a trip to Australia for superficial business, not anything else, not like for an activism platform. And they go just for that and then do no due diligence to like Hawaii, the native Hawaiians themselves, and their businesses, etc. And I'm just like, well. It seems when the money is high enough, when the situation is lucrative enough, the own things that you sat here and crucified others for, and did not give them a chance to understand, give them a chance to grow and learn, you yourself have committed the same sin. And it's like very little drives me more insane than, I wouldn't even call them fake activists. It's just people who, I think I have a problem with people who want the highest level of punishment for people who don't know they're doing wrong. Like readily try to destroy someone for not knowing that something was bad. I think that bothers me a lot more than anything else. Because I think, like, obviously a repeat offender is a repeat offender. But if like they don't know that something they are doing is wrong, or why, or even who is calling for such a thing, and then immediately you go for the jugular, I'm like, I don't know. I think you have to have some grace. Buddy, I don't know how you work. It's really starting to bother me. Yeah, it's like, I feel like you have to have grace. Sometime, a lot of the time, most of the time, I would say. Anyways. I was like, the hypocrisy of it all gets me a lot of the time. And like, give yourself grace also. Can I put my car? Okay, well, I guess we're walking it. See, if there are more things like that, like the purple stuff coming out of the ground in polluted areas, I'd be more inclined to live in the polluted area. But they're just kind of ugly places to live. Oh, sorry, I'm reading chat real quick. Everyone right now in chat, and for the past couple of days has only been talking about where we're migrating servers to. Hey, why does this say danger? Anybody else see danger there? Why am I suddenly in danger here? Smile? There you are. Boop, 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 boop. Is this one of the areas I could get struck by lightning? I'm not gonna be. I bet, but I bet if I could. I don't even know if I still have that thing in my backpack. Or if I get struck by lightning, I get like a small boost to running or something stupid like that. Yeah, no longer have it. Well, I got that one done. Let's mark it off the list. I think that's it. I think if you're not going to give grace to anybody else, I don't believe you should be giving grace. Because there's, you know, your words mean something. Your actions mean something. If you are out here saying and judging harshly, then I believe you in chain should be judged harshly. For when you do something that should be judged harshly. I'm using Hawaii as an example because I just saw a video, or I think it was a YouTube video, where it was an inflammatory thumbnail of Michaela, I think is her name. I'm never gonna remember. Like I said, she's just this beauty YouTuber who got big in the pandemic. And she's done a few things from what I've heard, I guess. I don't know. I don't follow her, so I don't know anything about her journey. But it was like, what do you do with like, oh, it was some huge inflammatory. It was like disingenuous, dishonest, dishonorable, something like that, is what that YouTube video was showing. And it had like a lot of little pictures of Michaela in her thumbnails, I guess. And I was like, damn, what did she fucking do to gain such an ire for someone to make this video? But like, there's a plethora of issues. Any and anything people will go to great lengths to crucify people for not knowing, not understanding, not being privy to why their actions are bad. If they have no desire to learn, then, well, that's something else. Oh, end of the road. Deviated road signs usually appear in groups via blank and blank, a phenomenon known as dead end. Research shows that these roads have a strong attraction to firearms. Oh, and get a real kick out of getting shot with bullets. When enough road signs are hit, they'll provide a reward by way of thanks. Recommended game gun type is whatever that is. I think that's a sniper. I'm assuming by the scope it's a sniper. Deviated road sign. The 110 limit is 110, 70, 60, 50. 0 for warning signs and none for closed signs. Okay. I fuck with it. Oh, okay. I'm being sent somewhere. 3, 2, 1. I'm bad. I didn't think it'd start moving. Boop. Boop. And that's what I remember her for. That's like the last thing I heard about her. Was that, Oh, it goes back and forth. $110, let's go. Oh, now we're getting spicy. Now we got 3 signs we can't hit. Ah, it's alright, it's alright. I'm sure the next round's gonna be spicy. Oh, that got the heart pumping a little bit. Oh! I accidentally hit one of the bad ones. There we go. Let's go. I think I got everything I could here. Yeah, small hider and small infrared. Let's go. That was fun. That was a fun little game. I like that. Yeah, it's flash hider and small infrared. I got 2 things from that. Boop. This one is about here. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. I just was thinking about it because I saw that video. Oh, it's a sea turtle. Go back into the sea, little guy. Oh my god, there's sea turtles in this game. Where are we? Show up, Matt. Stand up. Is this entire beach? Can I see them? The only time these guys should be so far up out of the water is when they are going to lay their eggs. Otherwise, their shells are so heavy, and their muscles to move are not very strong. So if they get caught outside of the water and they only have a finite amount of time, they are able to like hobble along the shores and the beaches. It's actually really, it's also why you don't want to see them during low tide, because if they're caught in low tide and go the wrong way, they're gonna grow too tired to turn around and get back to the sea, because they don't know they're going the wrong way, you know. You'll see occasionally some beach people help out some turtles by turning them around or carrying them off into sea, although you're not supposed to touch sea turtles in a lot of places. So sometimes you have to either call a location, a preservation, rescuers to do it themselves. Fun facts about sea turtles. There's also many types of sea turtles, and that's, I think, the most like commonly known sea turtle, the one we just passed by. But there are many types. Also, by the way, this is a walking house. This is a deviation. You can see this is a hand. Whoa, whoa, no. You've heard of hand bus. You've heard of hand plane. Now meet hand house. When you are a little wandering soul hoping to go from place to place with no trail in mind, consider getting a hand house. Don't you dare meddle with my treasure. It is mine, my treasure alone. No. Your treasure? My treasure. 7 more days more and I will grow strong enough. But you ruined it all! I did. It's my favorite hobby, truly. Oh, I got a disco ball. Let's go. Alright, see you later, bud. Hale's moving house. Amazing. Oh, wow. First try. First snap. All right. Found. Let's go. All right. Now we're going to go up the river to the other side of this house, somewhere about there. There's something nice about being able to just like walk from place to place. I'm not gonna, but there's something nice about having the option to do so. I've been going through this in reverse progression order. So we started in the hardest, in the highest level locations, and we're slowly and slowly going to the lower and lower levels. Easy. All right. Another one bites the dust. I've marked too many of them. All right. I have to unmark some stuff up here then. I'm gonna do as many as... I'm gonna do like morphic crates and the accessories. And I'll leave the recipes still undone because I haven't finished getting them all. Again, I can only track 100 things on this website. So whenever I mark something as found, I'm marking it off. So once I hit 100, I have to unmark some things so I can continue marking the location I'm in at the moment. And that means unmarking things I've already found. Okay. It's this one that I did. Now I have to go up north near the water. It's about here. It's just above that. Boop. Oh. That's up. And it's up, and it's up, and it's up, and it's up. It's in your best interest, Vulture Hunter, that you did not hear me. Let's just put it that way. All right, here we go. Very carefully, very demurely, driving over. Got him. All right. That marks off everything this side of this lake. So we can go around over to the water plant over here. And I'll use that, that fast travel point. to that mana boost. I'm gonna go ahead and use that mana boost. Oh, and also get to stand up. I know Netbot hasn't told us, but make sure to stretch, drink some water, hydrate. As I get quieter. Oh, as my mic goes away from me. All right. Gonna be right under the mana boost arms. What are you gonna do? Let me tell you, my calves have been so tight for like the past couple of weeks. Like, they've been so tight. I've been very aware of my calves as of late. Ah, it's a jumping puzzle, I see. These are easy. See, all you have to do is jump on one lily pad. And then you have to jump on the other lily pad without touching the water. And then you get a little prize. A tactical flash hider. Let's mark that off. The next one is going to be north of town. Let me actually go south of town first. It's gonna be somewhere over here. It's gonna be in there. I was gonna say, are these yellow lotus flowers? They are. I'm gonna pick some of those while I'm running about. There is one town, I believe there's only one in this entire map that I didn't finish doing. And I don't think I realized that I didn't finish the town. I had to get some gear boxes, or like the weapons boxes for it to finish completely, to 100% it all. And that's another thing I want to do. I know exactly where it is, luckily, because it's on a farming path I usually do, but it's not easy to get to. Hello? Excuse me? I'm literally just walking here? I'm just Christopher walking over here? Here goes our little guy. You're going crazy, so I know you're somewhere around here, but where? I had one of these that just started running around me because I didn't know where they were, and I was fighting a bunch of other mobs, kind of like I am right now. They're craftical possibility? Is that what that said? I guess I'll grab this while I'm here. Might as well. Ah, here you are. And there you go. Gonna grab this storage. Gonna mark it off while I'm here. Now we go north of town. It's somewhere over here. It's in the corner of that building, I believe. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This one was just going to be out of the way. To get it on, like, the way around back. Way round back. I hope that this game isn't like Destiny where I have to do this entire dungeon all at once. I do hope I am simply allowed to just live my life. This was one of the first mana buses I did. And I did not know this this area. Ow. Fine. I'll drive away. I got a car. I can go my own way. Oh, what about us? What about everything we've been through? And what about love? Ugh. Hold on. I have the solution for this. I have Stardust Energy Drink. The energy drink when you need just a little bit of a boost in the middle of your day. It gives me double jump. I have Pyromaniac. Oh, because I'm going crazy. I see. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and remove myself from the situation. Because I am not here to deal with that. Not my job. Alright, how do I want to do this? Is there a teleportation down south? There is. Let me do this then. Let's go home. All right, now that we're here, I'm gonna go down back south. Our next one is, it's next to this. It's basically right on this teleport. Man, I've been in the mood to just make like a big creation in Minecraft lately. I also just want to do like more small TTRPG things. I think I'm gonna start looking into like other solo TTRPGs. To see if there's something like a quick and easy system that I could just do some fun stuff visually with while working on like these other smaller or these other chunkier systems. Because again, I need it to be said, solo TTRPGs are actually very easy to do. It takes very little setup to play one. So do not be discouraged by the rate I'm going when it comes to playing them. Oh, is it down below? No, it's on the rocks. There we go. I just am using this as an opportunity to like learn new skills. And learn especially skills that I've wanted to do for a while because I don't have a huge creative outlet in my life at the moment. And this is just kind of like a nice way for me to like exercise a bit of creativity. That is like a small project. Like at the end of the day, they're small projects, right? It's not like a Minecraft world where like I'm ambitious about the whole thing, but it's truly like a several 100-hour project to live in a Minecraft world and do things I want to do. Oh, there's a busy bee over here. Hello. Just gonna yoink you real quick. Yoink. This guy who's the worst An eagle hound. I don't think you're an eagle nor a hound, my bud. Where you going, little guy? Better luck next time. Or, like, video games are also, like, they're a fun outlet. They're just not really a huge creative outlet for me. And, like, yeah, I don't have, like, a huge physical creative outlet either. I know some people are, like, make little, they like to make physical, like, 3D maps and stuff like that, for, like, their TTRPG stuff. Some people really like figurines. Some people like doing things with minis, painting minis, etc. Some people like making videos. And all of those are like completely awesome creative outlets. Some people really like writing, and that's a great creative outlet also. But for me, having like a creative outlet that has both an ending and is gonna give me that hit of dopamine of like, ah, I'm done. I did it. I accomplished this thing and it was awesome. Like that's the hard part for me. That's the part that I struggle with. Finding a good hobby that gives me that. And right now, doing the solo TTRPGs and the way I'm doing them really offer me that that outlet. Okay, this one's actually really close. It's about right here. Oh wow, it's green over here. It's not green over here. Ah, who knows? Maybe I'll stop by the cargo scramble because it's on the way to my to the next one. So yeah, but like solo teacher purchases are not hard. They're not difficult to do. Like I said, 1680 AM is such a good one. It's such a good system. It's a solid like do it all at oh. What are you selling? I was sure it was one of like spend items in people's vending machines. Because I've spent a lot of money in vending machines. Oh. Well, at least I don't think the arms affect you over here. Oh, you've got another vending machine up in this one. What do you got over here? Nothing. What would be really funny is you took one of these with like cannons and then the vending machine, and in the vending machine you sold the like the bio missiles and the red missiles. Ah, that's why that person has nothing in their shops. Apparently there's a bug right now where anything in your vending machine isn't gonna be pulled into your Eternal Land. Good to know. I just read it in chat. It's like they knew I was talking about it. All right, and we're go north. It's like right here. There's two of them next to each other. And I'll go stop by and see if my deviation is there or not. Maybe at long last right near at the end is when I'm going to get my deviation. I doubt it. But a girl can dream. Excuse me. That's the town, by the way, I need to do to finish off stuff. Ah, I see the balloon. Boop. And boop. And boop. Let's go. Alright, the other one is in the grass, it said. Ah. It's one of you. Weird that they put them right next to each other. This whole map and they decide to use them right next to each other. Ah, this is a waiting one. Oh no, maybe it's shivering? It's not the right one. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. There we go. We got him. I like that it cheers when I get it right. Not in love with it kills me when I don't. Or they pretend to kill me when I don't get it right, though. Alright, there's a recipe up north that I need to get in one of these houses up top, which means that I have the incentivization. Interesting, I've been here so many times. First I am gonna go do try for this deviation, though. Luckily I have double jump. Boop. Oh. Sorry, hold on. It's a good thing I have double jump. Okay. I no longer have double jump? Like, what the fuck? There's someone who, like, is totally lost as to, like, what to do now. They've apparently watched some videos, a lot of videos, and they still don't understand what's going to happen. I would suggest reading the actual notes. It's very simple. At the end of the day, it's not a very difficult deal. They have definitely gone about it the most confusing way to explain it. I will definitely give them that. And the details they've given me are not the details I want a lot of the time. I guess let's go do this. Did you see that? I need 2 weapon and armor crates. Well, let me move my car away. Oh, you blow up. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Let's go put you over here. Let's put you over here. Oh, no. It's fine. It's gone. It's fine. So this activity is basically you just collect sproutlets by existing. That's simply what I'm going to do. Usually while I do this, when no one's around, even when people are around, I just go to my backpack and I deal with backpack things. This is my organizational time. It's oh, I'm hungry, let's eat. It's oh, what do I have in my backpack? It's where I make sure that I don't have any formulas just lying around that I need to yoink up. God, look at all these gingerbread houses I've gotten. Have I gotten a good one? I have a 3-3 busy bee. I have a 2-3 disco ball. I don't know what the disco ball I have at home is. I can't believe I don't have the hand anymore. I'm so sad about that. Ooh, a 5-3. That's not bad. What does it have? Growing pain? Oof, pain. 5-3s are best despite growing pains. A 3-2 atomic lighter. Not bad. Not mad about it. I'm not mad about it at all. You have some good boys here, even though they're not great. Same thing with my Digbees. You have some good boys. They're not the greatest, but they're good boys. Another Gross Room, a 3-1, not bad. A 5-3 Xeno Purifier. A couple of Rainmans. Another Atomic Snail. I have a 5-5 Voodoo Doll. Just a clean Voodoo Doll. Big fan. Oh, I forgot about the Shattered Maiden. That would probably be a good one to just have lying about. A 3-5 Extra Dimensional, not bad. I have so many mini feasters. I have sacrificed many to the gods of the Eternal Lands. Because did you guys know this is all the room you have for Deviants? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 more slots. And it's genuinely a problem. And I get a lot of mini feasters. I get a lot of mini feasters because of the mist event that's outside of my house. Every time you do one of those, you get a mini feaster. Every single time. You know what? While we're here, let me clean up my notifications first of all. All right, we've cleaned that. You've looked at that. All of that is done. What you do with these sproutlets, by the way, is you get... it's a currency. It's a currency that is going to cross over to the new world. I kind of like the end of this playlist, though. But yeah, I'm still thinking, man. I don't know. Like, I have a playlist now for the music I'm going to use for the 1980. The 1680... The 1680, the 1680 AM solo TTRPG. Gosh, I don't know why that was so hard for me to remember. But I have made the playlist. I have chosen the theme, which I think was that was another thing that really had me hard stuck for a good long while. Is I was really struggling with trying to figure out. I was really fucking struggling with figuring out what theme I wanted to do with the music. Nothing was coming to mind and it was driving me insane. Oh, they're on the outer houses. Okay. We'll go for the recipe first, and then we'll go for everything else second. There we go. And just like that, we're done. Thank God they made them faster, though. Oh my God, why is my... I guess because I was leaving? Gosh, my lag was lagging there. But I think that was the server, not me. Hello, excuse me. Coming on through. Excuse me, have things to be doing through here. Oh, these European roads, man, not made for American-sized cars. Employee badge. Are we good? That's a good boy. I should go. I got an early night. I've got to drive out west. For Rosetta? Yes, my uncles arranged it for me. They say it's a good opportunity, a good company, but it's hard to be something honest. I don't know, man. It sounds pretty sweet egg to me. You'll never be able to make any money. Yep, that's what everyone's been saying, but... Look, man, I wouldn't do it for yourself. I'd do it for Joan. She's on Harborside. You'll two will only grow further and further apart. Okay, I'm gonna head out. See you later. See you later, bro. Knock him dead. The interview. Please open. Open sesame. There we go. I'm gonna do that once I finish being a jellyfish head. Yeah, that's what those feel like. Those used to take for fucking ever. I'm so glad that they made them faster now. Another billboard. Let's go. Oh. But yeah, I was really struggling with the fact that I didn't have a theme for the music. As I was reading through the rules, it was like, yeah, make sure you have a theme. It could be anything. And that truly is a terrifying thing to read. There we go. Herbal tea. Because I was like, anything? I don't know. You tell me what to do. Obtained? Taco. Which is a little concerning because I'm pretty sure it just hit herbal tea. But I'm sure it's fine. Alright, these are on the opposite side of where I am. They're down in these two houses. But now that I have the theme is actually inspired by Trooper. I was in his stream a couple of, like, maybe a month ago. And he was talking about this book, this autobiography he was reading of this activist. And the way she kind of put the reader in the place of that, the time and the place of that portion of the book of her life, and she would list out like the music they were listening to at that point in time. Hold on, I want to see if there's a floating guy around here. There's a deviation. There's a there's a little oh gosh, what are they called? Oh, a balloon dog. There you go. There's a balloon dog deviation that that you can get if you melee a deviation that's being floated in the air by one. And I've not had, and I've seen them before, but now that I know that you have to melee them, I've not seen a singular one, and it's so frustrating because I used to see them all the fucking time. But of course, now that I want it, I'm never going to see it again. You know how it goes. But yeah, so he was talking about that. And then Trooper started talking about a project he has a desire to do. About along the lines of asking people about the music in the most influential moments of their life or something like that. And I was thinking about it. And for me, one of the most poignant moments for me when it came to music, I have a few, but the one I think is most dear to me is when I started listening to music again. College was not a fun time for me. I did not like it. And the people who were influential to me in college were just kind of, in retrospect, snobby assholes. And especially specifically when it came to music. And I already had that like chip on my shoulder that I liked like rock music, and therefore, you know, I don't like pop music. You know, pop music is not for me. It's so blah, 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 you know, whatever. A regular teenager. I'm not like other people. I listen to good music. Energy. And so going from that to having these influential people who were, you know, out here supposed to teach me about music and help refine some things that, like, in my mind about music that I've had for a while. Having them say those types of things kind of had me along having that kind of like more snobby attitude along with you know, being on my own for the first time, being in college, you know, college being the time that like you go out and you enjoy time with your friends, and it's when you have this cultural exchange of music and culture. I mean, just, it's cultural exchange. To then having this cultural exchange happening around you, but like having to in your head maintain this sort of like, oh no, this isn't the music I should be listening to right now. I should be listening to better music, good music. Because I have to listen to so much music for school, for my classes, and then listening to that and all that music just like not vibing with you. By golly, my school had a small program. That's just for me. And you can't kill them, but I wish you could. So instead of like forcing us to have to go to a million concerts every year, or every semester, we had to have a class where we had to listen to, I don't know, like 3 to 5 hours. I think it was actually a lot longer. It was many hours of music every week we had to listen to, and every week it was a new kind of music. But I'm not talking about like genres of music we're aware of. Not like going from rock to pop to indie to glam rock to, fucking whatever. Like, it's not that kind of genre to genre to genre jump. It was a going from, all right, this week we're going to listen to 10 hours of Cubism. And next week we're going to listen to 12 hours of Baroque music. And then we're going to listen to Impressionistic music. And we needed to listen to it critically, Lamau, to then be able to discuss it on the forum. Oh, herbal tea is listed as herbal tea, but turns into a taco once picked up. Good to know. We're going up to the river. It's like on the sandbar. And it was just it's kind of like when you're in English class or your literature course and you have to read the classics. And you read them for educational purposes, not for fun. And therefore, some of the books are just not good or enjoyable to read at all. And it's kind of like that. It sucks the joy out. Like, that sort of thing sucks the joy out of reading. And having to listen to music in that way kind of sucks the joy out of listening to music. And not only that, along with the psychological detail of, this is good music. This is the greatest music from the greatest composers of our world. And this is a music appreciation course, and I'm supposed to be appreciating this music, and I think it's trash. And this is, supposed to be good music. Therefore, I must not enjoy good music, and therefore having to force myself to try and like that music. It was a nightmare. All in all, it was a nightmare where I wouldn't listen to radio music because, which I consider to be like popular music, is radio music, because people don't like it when you call music that is popular culturally as all pop music. Because it is a rock song, mom. This is rock, this is metal. And I'm like, yes, but it is popular and on the radio. Therefore, by definition, it must be pop music. And that is just an overarching genre. Doesn't matter. That's why I call it all pop, radio music. But I guess people just call it viral music now. It doesn't matter. But it's like here, I think. But yeah, so I really struggled after college, especially after leaving college and making that difficult decision of just like leaving. I had a hard time with my relationship with music after that. Because it had been skewed in the way that I had to learn how to analyze music. And as an educator, I had to learn how to listen to all the mistakes that were in the music, and how to hear those mistakes so I could then fix them when it came to, conducting a band. I had to learn how to identify every little thing that was incorrect in the music, right? And listening to music and listening to every little imperfection, hearing every imperfection in every oh yeah, it's another one of these. There's one near Blackville that I wasn't able to do. Oh, this is no, it's not. It's right here. Let's go. Hello, monitoring equipment. We would appreciate it if you can help us complete our observation experiments on deviated vehicles. Your experimental data will be recorded faithfully. Gotta get to the top. Fuck. You would think with double jump, I'd be able to do this. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. We're going to do this again, but this time with double jump, because I think this is just run out. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Okay, so that's the wrong route. We have to go up this way on this taxi. Okay, got it. I know my route. Let's do it. Oh, they got the party monkey. Let's go. I also don't have the party monkey as of yet. No. Whoa, okay, it's fine. There was goop right there that I almost fell in, that I was on the trajectory to land on. All right, we got that one done. Boop, recon. Next one is in the house next to the yellow roof. It's somewhere in here. Okay, it's on top of something. All right, moving on. This place used to be so hard. It's a level 11. God. I was such baby back then. I thought I saw someone I knew here when I was going around here. I saw their name and I was like, wait a second, that's a name I recognize from my friends list. But they weren't playing Once Human, so it must have not been done. Or maybe it was them, I don't know. I was in a rush, so I didn't like stop to converse with the random. God, that's such a bright blue. But yeah, so I had a terrible relationship with music for a long while after college, where I just straight up really didn't listen to music. Ow, my knees. You just shoot off these last bullets. There we go. That one is done. All right, we're done with this area. Just have to go. All right, this time we're going down to the south. Somewhere this way. More south here. Funnily enough, I guess it's not very funny, but on the map, it's actually gray down there, like it's rocky. While here, it's nice and green. So it's a little harder to identify exactly where on the map it's trying to get me to go. But yeah, so because I had that rocky relationship with music, I struggled for a long time to listen to anything that would be on the radio. And I had no desire to listen to anything that would be known as like classical music, right? So no instrumental music, no pop music, no radio music, no nothing. And music had been such an outlet for me my entire life that listening to none of it made me very, very sad. Along with many other factors in my life making me very, very sad. So there was a point that I reached that I was just like, that was very much just fuck it. I was a big just like fuck it, fuck them energy. I reached the angry stage of healing, and with that anger, with that decisive anger, I was just like, fuck them for everything, the biggest protest, the biggest thing I can do, as the biggest F you to them, is to listen to whatever the fuck I want and go against their shitty little programming of of thinking that this is bad music. It's such a what we would know now as like a boomer take. And fuck them for making me get that in my brain. So I turned on the radio and I turned it on to a pop station, like 104.1 or something. And I started listening to, God, almost on the dot. I don't say anything, but I'm very proud of when my pings are like right next to where the guys spawn in. Right, we're almost done with this section. Just 3 more. 1 accessory, 1 recipe, and 1 morphic crate. Okay, it's down in the delta. It's on this triangle. Smack dab in the middle. Yeah, let's drop by. I haven't sold this week. So I have a lot of silver to sell right now. You see her? The jellyfish head? She is the one you sell the sproutlets to. I think I've bought everything off of her. Oh, and this guy over here with the morphic crate. I'm sure you guys are very familiar with them now. That is the guy you sell the stellar planners to. That's Humpy. Say hello to Humpy. And you can buy stuff here with the stellar planar, which is this stuff. That's what we're getting out of all these morphic crates. And also a lot of the side tasks. Oh, an old Rosetta guy, huh? And so I've bought everything off of him already. And honestly, I think I have more Stellar Plana than he had in inventory. So that's who we're doing it for. Also, there's Nissa. This is the jellyfish head. She's the sproutlets lady. Oh. Interesting. But yeah, so you can buy Stardust from her. Some of these. Some of these mods. I guess it's good to buy them early. I don't know. I don't know why you would buy them. You can buy acid, and you can, more importantly, buy this vehicle skin, but it's so expensive. It's 10,000. You only get like a couple of hundred from... you only get a couple hundred usually, so... Okay, this one I've done. I need to also craft this one. Maybe I should have done this one instead of that one. Yeah, let's switch those. All right, we sell over here, Zhao Zitan. Let me sell you some things. How about some of my 102? I have 612,000 energy links worth of silver. However, she only buys 8. That's all the money she has, otherwise. And we can sell some of this stuff. Oh, you give me nothing for this stuff. What about this? You'll give me nothing for this stuff. That's rude energy, Zhao. I'm going the other way. Excuse me. Whoa. Lag. I also found this lady out in the middle of nowhere. I bought some formulas off of her also. Oh, another beaver. I bought all her formulas. Let's go buy, let's go. Oh. Let's go get this happy little beaver. It's just a little guy. I really shouldn't be picking these guys up. I don't have room for more guys. But yeah, so that was my biggest form of protest, my biggest form of, I guess, deconditioning. Was I turned on the radio station and I put it on the poppiest of pop stations that I wouldn't have listened to before and forced myself to listen to this music. And the year of this was in 2014. Oh, hello? That feels a little sad. Just gonna go over here and we're just gonna get that recipe. Little formula, get that impressionism dose. Again, I know what artist that is. I could point out his art out of a lineup, but I could not tell you who it is. Sorry, I'm like obsessed with what's happening in the water in the back. Nani? Anyway, so I did that in 2014, and therefore the music I really remember, I have a hard time kind of like differentiating eras in my life when it comes to music, because I don't listen to music exclusively the year like it comes out. It just enters the rotation. Okay, let's do this next one. The next compound over in this little red house, I believe. And so when it came to like thinking of a moment that was so influential to me, it was that. It was 2014 music in pop. It was music I'd really never had much of a vested interest in. Like, I'd heard it. It's hard not to hear popular music, right? Especially back in the day, back in the aughts. No matter where you were, you would be hearing this popular music, like it or not. I thought it was just a deviation on the loose there for a second. I was like, hello? Who's your daddy? And so when thinking about that in reference to what Trooper was saying, I was like, oh, like that is a year that is influential to me, and I could actually like pinpoint the music, because when I hear it, it invokes a very specific feeling in me when I hear it. A very specific kind of nostalgia. And I was like, well, then it'll be easy for me to like create, because the other thing is I'm really bad at song names. I'm really not good at remembering song names. Okay, I've already got that one. So we can knock it off. And the last one is down below on like this thing, I think. Yeah, it's about right there. So when I went into it with that, I started creating a playlist one night of that kind of music. From specifically from like radio pop music from 2014. 2014, you might recognize as the year of like when Taylor Swift's 1989 came out. So like Shake It Off was really big in style, and the songs from that album. Charlie XCX had recently dropped some music. I believe that's the year Bang Bang by Ariana, Jessie J, and Nicki Minaj came out. And stuff like that. And I really went on a music journey there. Oh, there's an island out there. There's something up here. It's there. It's across the water, though. So that's the theme I've kind of come up with. It's just the summer of 2014. The summer of 2014 is the year. I wonder if I could pick all these guys up again on the new server. You have to, right? It's a whole new server. See, this is silver, and that's why it's so fucky, because it looks exactly like tin. The only difference, a little bit darker. But it also depends on what angle you come in on it. Some sides look exactly like that, but again, it's a much duller looking gray. But on some sides, it looks like no other ore that exists in the game. Like copper and tin look exactly the same, just different hues of their metals. Silver also looks like that if you don't recognize the differences. And then go to the top of this thing and see if I can jump off. I think I can. I think I can. But I don't remember. So yeah, so that's what the theme of the 1680 game is going to be. It's 2014 pop music. Or radio music. Including the artist who got me to start, who inspired me not just listening to music again, but going into pop music again. Because although I didn't have that rebellious attitude towards, eat real quick. Although I still have that rebellious attitude, what would you do if I were to put you down here and I were to just jump, little guy? Sayonara! Arrivederci. I heard a song, I think, God, I don't even remember. It might have been on Tumblr. I don't even remember where I might have heard the song. Maybe it was on SoundCloud. But it's this artist named Tulu. She's a little bit more popular now than she was then. She had really just come out as like a new artist back then. But she had an EP out, her first EP. I think it was called Paradise. And she had the song, and it's a song that like made her big. It's what everyone recognizes when they hear her music, and it's called Habits, specifically the Hippie Sabotage remix of it. I heard that one after the fact. I didn't hear the Hippie Sabotage one first, although it is my favorite version of it. But I had heard that, and the very first few lyrics had me hooked, and from that, everything spiraled out from there. But yeah, so that's going to be the theme of the 16. Long story short, 2014, summer of 2014 is going to be the theme of the album. Although it's more like spring, summer. It's more like school year, because I was listening to it when I was driving to and from college on the radio. And so it's technically the entire year, but whatever. That's going to be the theme, and that made it a lot easier for me to just like narrow it down, because I was like, do I narrow it down by oh, it's another sea turtle. See, if you see a sea turtle like this sea turtle, unfortunately, would not survive. They're much too far, I think. They're not super far, but they look tired, like they're not moving. once you see them not moving like that and just like being very placid, especially when you're right next to them, that usually means they're not in a great spot. Unfortunately, sea turtles also weigh a shit ton because they're much larger than you think they are. Just like capybaras. Both the capybara we saw and that sea turtle we saw, very small in comparison to what they look like in real life. But yeah, so if you see them that far out, you can try and help. You probably shouldn't. It's probably a protected species in wherever you are. And therefore, you're not supposed to touch them as a human or interfere with them. But you could possibly call a rescue org. And they would be able... Oh my god, I'm so good. They would possibly be able to do something. Alright, we got that one. That one's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh man, we have 2 more slices to go. I thought this was going to go a little faster. NGL. Alright, well, first things first, I'm gonna go home so I can teleport to a tower somewhere. My fan a little bit closer. I am also very hot. And I'm gonna do a little stretch. Remember to stretch, especially your back, and to like straighten up and not gobbling over your keyboard. Map. I'm looking at the map, at the map, at the map, at the map, at the map. It's the map. Okay, wow, there is one right out here. That's unfortunate. Okay, so there is something here. Is this? No, it's down below. It's here. This is where... Oh, you guys aren't seeing that map. This is one of the spots I could start. Okay, this is spawn. I know the spot. That's a space I can start. Yeah, we could do a circle. We can do a circle. There's one near Deadsville, I think. So this is the monolith. This is Deadsville over here. So if I look here, here is one. Yeah, and that'll be the first one we go to. Okay, so we go to Deadsville. To Deadsville we go! But yeah, so that's like the... that's going to be the theme of our 1680 game. So that's like one huge weight off of my shoulders. Hello, Eber. Can I sell you some stuff? I can. I'm so glad that they upped this guy to 5,000 also. I will also take these activators. Activators, I guess I shouldn't have. I'm not really going to use them. Whatever. Oh, you know what? I'll also take this wheat. Just to save me some time. Almost back up to 1 million. Oh. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Oh, but speaking of... What do I have here? This is an eclectic... This is a very eclectic collection of songs. I'm not mad about it, but I'm very interested into why. This is what it gave me. It's called Carefree. This is my daily playlist on Spotify. It's Carefree After Hours Tuesday night. I've listened to art pop and art deco on Tuesday nights. Here's some after hours carefree chill downtown vibe, sensual and napping. This a very eclectic collection of songs. I can't wait to hear them in order. That Spotify deemed them to go in the best. Anyways, but yeah, so it's gonna be 2014 summer music, and it should make some things easier. What I need to do now is I need to go back through now and like actually earnestly go through the list of prompts that and I do this with all my solo TTRPGs. I believe that you should curate your experience in a game. In all games, I have that belief. Play the game how you wish to play it. Do the parts of the game you want to do and not the things you don't want to do. And hello? Hello, little guy? There you are. Oh, little level 1, little cutie. Are you guys all level 1? Oh, you are. This is basically spawn area, by the way. At least now I know where to look when I first start off the world in hard next time. Because if these things do exist in hard, then this is free, easy energy links. Energy links are a rare resource starting off. It's right... No. It's right here, I think? Yeah. Again, it's green in the game, but it's gray on the map, so it's hard to kind of differentiate when I look on the map in the game. But yeah, I'm gonna go through the list of... And I've done this with all the TTRPGs before. If there's just simply things I don't want to talk about, or I don't want to... play with in my sandbox of the TTRPG I'm playing, I simply will not be playing in that with those elements. There were some things in Case Close, Cold Case, tabletop RPG that I was like, you know what? This is not something I want to deal with. And therefore I didn't. Oh, wow. Okay, so the next one is inside here. I'm surprised I didn't see this one. But I guess I didn't really hit Q back then. Or this ability. I gained to appreciate it a little bit more in the mid-game. Which is, I think, a fine progression. Like, personal growth progression. But yeah, so I need to go through the prompts and... see how many I'm taking out for that either are going to not be relevant to the playlist I'm going to be using, or are simply things that I do not care to share. I wonder if the boss is going to pop out, or if I have to hit the box. This is the coolest boss that comes out. And it's the first boss you see. And you know what they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. You can get a sniper from this, bro? That's crazy, crazy, boy. This is where I always land, by the way, now. When I start a new server, I always come over here and I land. Because you level so fast. Alright. That one, market. I've reached my limit. Alright, everyone remember where I am? I'm gonna need to start hitting some more... unhide or untrack some things on the interactive map I'm using right now. But yeah, so that's, I think, next thing I'm going to do is I'm very earnestly going to go through the list of questions and write them out on a separate thing. I don't know exactly what I want to do. Part of me, so there is this thing that exists on Stream Elements, that Stream Element cards, I think is what they're called. And they're, or like Stream Loot cards or something like that they're called. And I think they're attached to like money or like the bits, maybe also channel points. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it. I don't really like using Stream Elements and things like that anymore, because they've all proven to be kind of shady. Okay, I can mark this out now. Okay, I need to keep going along the shore near this kind of pier area. It's gonna be like right here. So I can get one, two, three. I can get 3 to 4 easy morphic crates if I land on this side. That's good to know. If they carry over. I'm assuming they do. It's a whole new server, right? But yeah, so that's my next step with 1680. I don't want to put a schedule on when I want to do 1680, but I do want to do 1680 sooner rather than later. 1680 is definitely going to be the next solo TTRPG I do on the channel. Past that, I'm thinking I want to do... past that, I think I want to look for another small solo TTRPG. 1680 was supposed to be small. And then prep for that one also. 1680, I just need to figure out what I want to do. Like, if I want to do like a pop-up, a card pop-up or something for the prompts. And then the $1 million question, how am I going to show it on stream? Because again, unfortunately for me, great for the game. Again, I think 1680 is a wonderfully paced game as a solo TTRPG. And if role-playing as a radio host is interesting to you, I would definitely recommend 1680 by Ken Lowry. But for streaming it, I think I have to reimagine how some of the sections go. Because a lot of it is silently during when the music is playing. It's kind of when you play the game. And I think I just have to reimagine when certain of these things happen. Sorry, I'm looking at this map and I'm trying to figure out the best way to kind of like... Okay. I think my next step is simply to go here. And then from there, I'll come back up and I'll go through the other areas. Oh, sorry, little guy. I'll gain 50 frames of DLSS. Good on you. It takes too much power from my from streaming for me to use DLSS. Or oh, hand bus. I heard apparently. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm getting run over. Oh god, it's getting handsy. Oh god. I didn't even know Handbus came through this area. Hey. Sit down. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. I forgot. I forgot I put that up. Oh, that was good. Hey, shout out to Past Phoebe. That was a good one. I'm surprised they heard me. I kind of fucked it up as I was saying it. I kind of mumbled it, but I guess that's good enough. That's really funny. Oh my god. Please let me in. Thank you. But yeah, I think I'm gonna like, I might like be like talk show. You know how on like actual radio shows, they usually what they do is they have like a song block where they'll play music for like a solid, solid 3, 4 songs. Then they'll do like a commercial break, for like another 3, 4 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, and then they'll do like another couple songs and then ads and stuff like that. I wonder if I could do the song block and then where they do advertisements, I could do that's where I play the game, you know? I also think it would kind of be fun to have some ads as I'm playing. But like the ads be like actual ads for my friends like games that they're doing on their channels. And I can like ask my friends to like, hey, where am I? I'm up here. Okay, so I did get it. Okay, now my next one is up along the coast, somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. Maybe a little bit more north of that. I like ask my friends to record a little spiel about their games. And be like, hey Prax, can you do an ad for your own game? You're like, hey Trooper, what do you got going on? Would you like to do an ad in the middle of this game for me? And you're like, hey, Wandering DM, what's up? Do you want to do an ad for your game here? And do like a little quick 10 to 20 second blurb about your game and advertise it? Advertise your channel? If you have any visuals, I'll take those also. I'll find a way. I think it might be fun to do a little thing like that because it is, well, in nature, it is a game about hosting a radio show on an AM station. Realistically, I'm doing this on twitch.tv, a visual platform. So including visual aspects, I think would be fun. I don't like when you stand up like that. You give big Jackrabbit vibes, and I don't like Jackrabbits. Jackrabbits are fucking terrifying. I don't know if you've ever seen a Jackrabbit, but they're fucking terrifying. Little demonic beings. Little hellish beings. It might be up above. It was. Oh, I knew this was a suspicious. A shed. I knew it. I knew it. But that could be fun. I think it might be fun. It's south of that, but I can't click. Oh, more silver. See, silver against copper stands out really easily. Silver amongst tin is hell. I'm exhausted carrying this load. Get rid of that gravel. Whoop. Like, personally, I wouldn't want to kill you bunnies. Personally, I don't like killing animals in games. However, there is a reward for killing you, and unfortunately, I must seek that reward. Until I get a 5/5 lethal bunny, my journey... Oh, I have unread mail. My backpack full. Oh, my Digby boy. Oh, that must mean that my deviations are full. Well, it's fine. It'll all get sent to my mail. Anyways, but yeah, I think having like ads from my friends, like actually for their games and stuff like that, I think it would be fun. What am I going for here? Oh, a recipe. Okay. Where is said recipe? Borscht. It's outside on one of these tables. It's like right there, essentially. It's visually how it looks where it is. Also, depending on how 1680 feels playing it, I also would not be against playing more 1680 on the channel. And just continuously improving it as I kind of get a feel for the portions of 1680 that I really enjoy. Usually the recipe is just sitting there. Even if I've already picked it up. I'm a little concerned that I don't see it. I'm gonna have to read it again and see. Oh, the lag? Smile? It's still pretty high. On the table with the box of green bottles in front of the large barn. I mean, that is it. Thank you, Malware Bytes. Appreciate it. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, there it is. You can just barely see it. Maybe I didn't pick it up because I didn't fucking see it there. All right, Pog. Let's hit that. Hit F to use, and now we know how to make borscht. I have no idea how to say it. Found. All right. Morphic crate inside this building right next to me. Okay. Strength in numbers. I mean, insufficient space in my backpack. Enemies the approach. That was the enemy, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and just stand here real quick. Well, I'll look at my things. Sorry. Yeah, no clue. Where do you say this morphic crate is? Activate space queue. Okay, well, that didn't really help anything. The thing is that I'm not getting the beep 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 beep, so maybe I've already gotten it. My time in this place is a little bit of a blur. But considering I'm not getting the beep 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 beeps, I'm assuming I've already done this one. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit found, and we're gonna keep on keeping on. Where am I? Here I am. Okay, it's somewhere in this triangle there. It's over on this side of the triangle. There we go. I want to, but yeah, I think that could be fun, doing little ads, having my friends do little ads. Because, like, I could do ads for their games also. But no one can describe their games better than them. I'll, like, get Lindy to make something, an advertisement for her game. or send me a little blurb for her game. I have a lot of friends running a lot of games. But like that way I can get like it would be less like just like a fun little thing and more of a and it could become more of a thing instead. I want you to know there aren't a lot of these guys in the rest of this game. There's not a ton of fake crates in this game. There's only a few of them. I would argue that most of the fake crates are in the beginning of the game. I guess I already did this one too. It's a little weird that I've done these. I definitely don't remember doing them. But again, I don't remember much of my time here. So. Alright, we keep going. Okay, I know the route I'm going to take here. Alright, it's near the dish. Okay, it's up here somewhere. I don't know where that is. It's like here, I guess? Let me tell you, the geographical indicators here look way different. Anyways, but yeah, so I'm thinking like maybe doing like sort of that stream loot thing. I mean, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's this thing where cards pop up on your screen when somebody redeems something. And it's like a card. It's like a normal like playing card. Kind of I think like Hearthstone, how they like go woo 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 and pop up on your screen when it's doing something. That's kind of the energy it has. Oh, that's a cute cozy spot you got going. I'm sorry to have to kill you here. Okay, we have to get rid of some of this stuff. We can get rid of that. I hate wasting it, but what are you gonna do? I do have a teleport tower here. I could go home. Let me go home. And then I'm gonna head to Eternal Land, and I'm gonna scrap some of my deviant for sand. Also, shout out to Frank Ocean. It's the 8th anniversary, I think, for Blonde. Oh, I got new rewards. What did I get? Ah, let's go. Closer and closer to the 750 I need here. Closer and closer we get. All right, let's head to Eternal Land. But like having maybe like popping up a oh gosh, what button is it? 8? It is. I'm happy to sell these guys. I'll sell you because those are all awful traits you have, my guy. I just saw I have, where is it? Is this the 4-4? I have a 4-4, so anything less than the 4-4 I can delete. I know that they're introducing like a system where you can upgrade your little guys based off of the ones you've collected so far. But I mean, we've seen them in the feature at work. It's it definitely needs some polishing, to say the least. The polar jelly, I feel like it's gonna get a nerf, so I'm not too worried about this. And I'll be completely honest with you, I do not care for the gingerbread house. I think it gives you transformation cookies, but I don't know in what application those would be like useful. So I'll keep like, I guess, the stronger ones, but like I'm not stressing about it. Unhinged production? What the fuck does that mean? I'll keep that one just because I don't know what that means. I'm going to keep a lot of my logging beavers, I think, in hopes of upgrading them in the future. Same with my Digby boys. Oh, Rise and Shine, I think, was a good one. I think it might have even been a rare. The thing about Deviants also is that there's shinies in the game now. And like, I kind of would prefer to have a shiny. Leave Eternal Land. Thank you. But yeah, so those are my, I'm thinking, so those cards, so when it's time to pull 3 prompts, I could do that. I'd have to create the cards, but that's significantly easier than the playing card. That would be kind of like how Trooper has the cards for Knights Black Agents game. It would be more like that. More like a tabletop board game sort of deal. All right. I can continue doing this on my own time. Let's do Aaliyah. Let's do Aaliyah. Let me just clean up my inventory. Let's try to solo the Leah, and then we might call it there for the night. I don't know if I'm gonna join up immediately on the other server. It depends how much I get done tonight. But again, I'm not in a huge rush. Because day 1 is like whatever. Hello, please. I beg. Just do a quick glance in here and see if there's anything I can make. Oh, I can make tacos. What are tacos? Oh, tacos are the one that use caviar. Use to increase your gain when felling trees or gathering normal ores. And max stamina boost is a big boost. Oh, okay, we can also make some borscht. Harvest blessings. Use to double the amount of energy links you get when you open weapon crates. What is this? Oh, you take morels and purified water. Oh, that's such a shame. Let's make a Stardust Ratatouille. I'm gonna need to grab some of these. Let me repair my things. I'm just going to repair everything, even if it only needs a little bit of repairing. If you're wondering what my build is, by the way, I'm using the Jaws with rapid fire rate. I'm using Bombardier Souvenir. So when triggering Unstable Bomber, automatically refill 10% of my mag. This is how I just continuously shoot. I also have a magazine capacity on this, which is why I have such a high magazine capacity. Not that I would really need it, but it really does help. I'm a big believer in being able to shoot longer results in higher DPS rather than having to consistently reload, but having like a higher damage number. So different philosophies, but that's what I believe in. I also have high crit rate on my calibration. I'm using the Bingo with rapid shot style. So bolt pulling speed plus 50%. Reload is 50%, and my attack is less, but again, same idea. I shoot more, therefore I spend less time reloading, therefore I have higher damage. I do have, unfortunately, double elemental damage on this rapid shot style, but I have not gotten a rapid shot style on anything else, so what are you gonna do? I also have just a normal weapon damage blue mod on this with an another damage point bonus, another damage bonus in the attribute effect, and the higher damage on great ones. I'm wearing the Lone Wolf hat, the Lone Wolf mask, the Lone Wolf gloves, heavy duty shoes, Shaman Vulture top, and Lone Wolf pants. I'm using the Lone Wolf hat, and I have momentum up on it, so fire rate is 10% for the first 50% of the mag, and weapon damage plus 30% for the next 50% of the mag. So this is a win-win. Either you shoot faster, which is more DPS, or you do more damage for the second half of the mag. Which again, when I'm using Jaws, means that I shoot faster. So not only am I shooting faster, but I'm continuously getting shots back in my mag to keep me up in the top 50%. And if somehow, some way I manage to make my way to the second half of the mag, well, then I start doing more damage. I also have a reload bonus on this one, which is nice. The rest of it is kind of bleh when it comes to my art attribute effects, but momentum up just in general is very, very good. I have then... on my Lone Wolf mask, I have Delayed Blast. It's an unstable bomber mod. So before the bomb explodes, for every 5 hits taken, the bomb's ultimate damage is plus 25%. And then I have a plus 6% unstable bomber damage on this thing, which just ups my unstable bomber damage. Along with just getting more and more damage for unstable bomber. Unstable bomber is what I have on my Jaws, by the way. What it does is, so Jaws in particular, Unstable Bomber is triggered every 4 shots, and the mod is 5 shots. Critical hits count as 1 shot for the above purpose, which is really cool. And after hitting a weak spot, gain explosion elemental damage plus 30% for 8 seconds. So it's just damage on damage on damage. And Unstable Bomber, this is the important one. Unstable Bomber can crit and has crit rate plus 25%, which goes nutty. Because that means I just, like, this says 1,158 damage, but with everything on top of it, it just, I end up doing 2 to like 6,000 damage depending on who I'm hitting and if I'm hitting a weak spot or not. And because it is an AoE damage, it's very easy to hit crit spots and weak spots, which are dictated as 2 different things in this game. My Bingo does, Unstable Bomber, right? I was going to tell you what Unstable Bomber does. Unstable Bomber basically is a blast elemental damage that happens among an area. So An AoE attack is basically what it is. Then my bingo has bullseye. Bullseye basically is the ability to mark and inflict vulnerability on an enemy for a while. So 70% chance to trigger bullseye on a weak spot hit with bingo. After switching to this weapon, the first hit will trigger bullseye, which is the biggest thing about bingo, because I can be going bang, 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 bang with my jaws, and as soon as that bullseye goes away, I pull out my bingo, and that'll count as switching to that weapon. And when I hit them, no matter where it is in the mag, it says first hit. That means so long as I switch to that weapon and I hit it with a bullet, it will trigger bullseye. On top of it triggering bullseye just naturally. Then it grants weak spot damage plus 15 on hit for 10 seconds. And can stack up to 3 times, which is nutty. After defeating an enemy with a weak spot hit, attack plus 15 for 20 seconds, which also crazy. It's very good. And then with a rapid shot style, I reload faster and I shoot faster. It's a good time. On my armies, I have critical boost, so my crit rate is plus 15%, because again, crit rate does affect Jaws and Unstable Bomber. Then I have Reaper on my shoes. So after getting 2 kills, refill 100% of my magazine from my reserves. This is for my protection, but also again, the less I have to physically reload, the more damage I'm physically putting out. Then I have the Shaman Vulture Top, which after triggering Unstable Bomber, crit rate plus 35% for 3 seconds. And with everything that I'm doing, I am constantly triggering Unstable Bomber. Therefore, my crit rate is almost always going to be plus 35%. On top of that other mod I had that, or on top of the mod that I have for 15% on my Lone Wolf gloves, I have, let's see, what are my details here? My crit rate gets pretty high, pretty fast. It only says 20% here, but that's, I think, because I don't have a weapon out. Yeah, my crit rate is 38.1 without triggering anything, because I haven't triggered anything. But once I trigger something, I start doing some crazy damage. Yeah, crit bonus, 25% here. And yeah, so that in and of itself is just kind of nutty. Then on my Lone Wolf pants, I have Deadshot. So each crit hit by non-melee weapons grants plus 4 crit damage up to 36%. The effect is removed upon next reload. Again, constantly hitting crits because of just what the build is. So I'm constantly upping my damage the more I'm shooting, up to 36% until I reload. And remember, I'm never reloading. The nature of the build is I'm never reloading the gun. And even when I'm not reloading the gun, or even when I have to reload the gun, all I'm doing is winning. I have it so I'm winning up and down the entire time. Oh, and I chose the Lone Wolf set because it gives me magazine capacity plus 10, plus 5 crit rate. I get 1 sec of Lone Shadow with every 2 weapon crit hits. Lone Shadow crit damage plus 6% for every for 30 seconds, and it can stack up to 8 times. And increase max, and then I can get, or if I can stack up to 8 times. And then with the 4th piece of armor that I put on, it stacks up to 10% with a crit rate of 8% for 2 seconds after reloading. Again, all I do is win if I reload or don't reload. But yeah, so that's what we're up to here. Oh. Oh, you are real calibrated. I don't know why that said it wasn't fully calibrated. Anyways. I'm right next to Leah. There it is. Let me go sleep. Oh, I need to change my guy. Let me go change to my festering gel. Sorry, little guy. The only downside is I take a lot of damage. Or it takes a lot of damage as I'm using it because I'm constantly using the gun. I'm like I never stop really shooting. And there's a setting in the game to there's a setting in the game so all I have to do is hold the shoot button and it'll just go forever essentially. Maybe I need a little bit more food. Let me grab a little bit more HP food. No, I have it in this one. But that's my build, in case you were curious. I'm gonna pull this up. I'll put that in, take that off. I'm gonna put this over here. Where is living armor? Take that off. What is this? Restores 6 HP per second. But this appears when I'm getting shot, which is a shame. We're about to go into a dungeon. It's a pretty long dungeon and it's a pretty hard dungeon. Hoping for the best. All right, and I'll pop the rest of my things later. Let me go sleep so I can get my sanity down. Honestly, the butterfly is still my favorite. Oh, hello there. The butterfly is still my favorite deviant, I think. All right, sorry to just be in and out, kitty cat. Oh, big stretch. Oh, good sleep. Who knows? Maybe in his extra dimension, that actually was a very nice long nap. I have a neighbor who lived right here. Maybe like 2 weeks ago they moved. But these are his cars. And he's just never driven them back home. They've just been littered here forever. Little sad, abandoned cars. Wee. Sick tricks. Oh, you got a nutcracker going. Now, why did you put 616 on this playlist? All right, let me eat this food. And let me pop my consumables. Pop that. Pop the weaver. I'm actually going to pop 2 weavers. And then living armor is the important one. I'll drink that. You're just being messy right now, Spotify. Also, you know whose side I'm on this fight. All right. We're going in here solo. I think we'll be fine. I'm more concerned about my stuff breaking, but you can leave, so...
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant is correct...
maybe I should change my ammo type to something a little stronger.
Keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim.
But you see, once I get a kill,
Have so much untapped potential.
it's kind of like game over for whatever I'm killing. If there's more things I can be shooting.
Take them to the raw materials room.
with the sniper snapper. Because with like the crit rate damage getting up to like, come on, man. Come on. Hold on. Let me change my ammo. I'll leave that on for there. What is it? The braids. Oh, I forgot to pick up my good ammo. I'm keeping my smart ammo for later. I'm not too worried about killing this guy
So it's true.
in these first rooms.
Experimenting on human subjects. Written on glass too.
Aura's source. Here, you'll need to harness its power to defeat.
Oh, of course I have to reload. Oh boy, here we go.
Well done.
All right, that first one not bad. I did get caught off a little off guard, but what are you gonna do?
What's that horrible sound?
Oh, my headset's done. Give me a second.
Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you are.
No. You. She disposed of him because he was no longer useful to her. Better deal with that Aura's source as quickly as you can.
What I am is big concerned. Ow. Dude, this boss fucking hurts. I can hurt him, right? No, I cannot. It's more these little guys I'm afraid of. Like, these attacks hurt, but not as much as whatever the fuck this boss is hitting me with.
No one can hold back the march of evolution!
It's like it creates a toxic ground or something. Oh boy. You chill, my guy? Oh, I thought I called him back. I guess I didn't. Do I still need a fire? I do still need a fire. I think he's a cold guy, this guy. Not sure, though. Can't remember. He looks cold. Oh my god.
Don't touch my samples.
That was a little nerve-wracking. NGL. Oh, you triggered my... Ah, fuck me, man. Created a non-safe environment there. Why am I facing through this? Game, please, I'm begging you. It's hard enough as is to do this. They're trying to eat and the game's like, no. Oh, and he's immune. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, that's just fake. That's not a actual thing I could stand behind. That's not real. Okay, it's this side. This is the side I want to be on. Maybe I should have brought in the dog. I was thinking about bringing the dog instead of the festering gel. What do I have here? I need to put that heal button in something a little bit easier to hit. That was kind of gnarly sometimes to hit. Shout out to my fortification for keeping me alive there. Much appreciation. Big ups. See, as you can see, my armor is already broken, or like on its way to be broken. And this is the first boss. I've done no damage to him. But to be fair, it's mostly my fault. I think all of these guys are fire. Yeah, unfortunate. Ugh. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to use that one. Dude, if these things didn't like auto hit you, it would be much easier to do this. The fact that they auto hit you sucks. How many more? I have 2 more. Okay. I'll keep this guy alive until then. Normally you could shoot those things. But I guess not. Oh, bro. Pretty much, yeah, Lamau. That's such a funny question to ask in the game where you're, where people, like, right as everyone's about to start, like, moving servers. Somebody in World Chat just asked, hello, is the server dead? A person I've never seen before, by the way. Or maybe if I saw them, maybe the first week of the game. Definitely like someone who's, like, hanging out, been in the community for a while. Is this one done? No, but he's much closer to that other one. Oh, he's on his way to this one. But that guy just exploded over there, so I guess we'll both make our ways this way. It's just so funny that, like, right as, you know, as this server has the very obvious, hey, this thing's about to, the server's, you're free to leave now. You've entered the final phase. This guy shows up and he's like, is this the final, is the server dead? Like, yeah, fam, the server is dead. People have left. You're on their own journeys now. You're 6 weeks too late, my dude. I might have not been inside. I didn't realize how low they were. I was not inside. I hate if you take damage, you can't jump. And occasionally something just tick damages me and I can't jump. Honestly, the worst part about your armor being damaged is, yeah, I know you're on cooldown. I'm spamming you because I'm about to die. Oh, it's you that throws down the gross shit, bro. Come on. Yeah, can you move your leg real quick? I'm trying to hit somebody. Ugh, I'm so sad I didn't kill that guy inside. I've made this unnecessarily difficult on myself because of that. I think I just have to fight on not where I'm gonna be. That's fine. I need to go repair my shit. And I keep just reading chat. The thing that's killing me is that I'm killing the chat or reading the chat. I need to exit the dungeon. I need to go repair my shit. That's the only bad thing about this is that your stuff is so fragile. And I think in like the pro stuff, you take more damage. Like your gear takes even more damage than it would normally on different hits, or maybe just like every tick of damage is a hit, and you just get a lot of like unavoidable ticks of damage. Let me repair these two things. There we go. Let's see what it's saying. Deadish. Yeah, I might be deadish. I'll register right. Not yet. I really don't know what to do. Good chunk of us are going to hard mode. That's opening tomorrow. Press escape. Then on the right, it's almost full. Yeah, it is almost full. All right. Let me reload this. Do not want to find a team. So go over there again. It's killing me. Killing me, Smalls. At least I live near it. All right, this time the plan is wait until clear ads until it stops doing the goopy attack. Then while it's reloading goop attack, that's when I do go into the middle and start dealing with those boys. I like that this guy picked this little puddle to live next to with their little house. It's just aesthetically pleasing to have a tiny house next to this small little pond. Fell on the rock. We're mad about it. Chat, we're mad about it. Yeah, in-game chat, they're just talking about it. That's so funny that this guy shows up. Never seen him before. Hello? Is this server dead? Like, fam. Familia. Yes. Because people have left to go do other things with their lives. You know, the new server's coming out. That's what people are kind of interested in. So funny. Like, context clues are lost on my guy.
What's that horrible sound?
I have to run through the whole thing. That's fine. I'm gonna take a drink of water while I run.
Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you want,
I also think we can stay up here for a little bit.
you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you are.
Especially during like these goop attacks. They get like a third hand that comes out, and I think that's the bad hand.
Because he was no longer useful to her. Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
14 seconds. It's 14 seconds that you have in between the goops. Hephaestus is going into... God, my boy. And then it throws this guy. It throws that guy. And that's like the precursor to the regrouping. I've heard that apparently people are angry about Chapel Roan not liking fucking crazy ass motherfuckers stalking her. And she made a video about it and people are unhappy that she made a video about it. Ah. And by people I mean probably the same people she's talking about. Damn it. I should be able to shoot those, but I guess I'm not able to at the moment. I don't know. I did see him. It's like I could have sworn I saw this guy throw this guy somewhere. I'm gonna do a better job at tanking, I think. That's my issue. Reload the gun. Like, my issue is I don't know how to avoid those attacks. I feel like if I knew how to avoid these attacks, this would be much easier. But they just hard track you around things. I find that to be difficult to deal with. Difficult to manage, so to say. Oh my god, my guy. Did I get it in there? Worth it. You remember that guy's fire?
No one can hold back the march of evolution.
Especially when the March of Evolution is bullshit. I don't need you anymore. Shame. I need to kill these Gnars. They're fucking my life up. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Come on, come on, come on, die. Thank you so very much.
Don't touch my samples!
Okay, can't get that close, turns out. It's a personal space, learn about it.
Feel the wrath of truth!
Ugh. I almost got out of it. Oh my god, there's only one? Oh, the lag though? I'll just have to eat it. It is what it is. Oh, you were a fire guy. Oh, that's so annoying. In what world do you think I want to hear Meet the Grams on a casual playlist? Spotify? I don't even listen. I never even listened to these songs on Spotify. I think I only listen to these songs on... I think I only listen to them on YouTube. I'm like 95% sure that's all I did. Oh my god. Leave me alone. The bright side, we did way more damage this time. Fuck me, I didn't think it would kill him. I thought I had the third one. Yeah, go ahead, throw him. Throw him over here. What do you mean he blew up? It was right next to me when I murdered him before he blew up. I hate everything. Will you stop fucking doing the thing? Thank you. Oh, he's gonna kill me if he does it? Fuck. I made it up and somehow I got over. Hate that for me, truly. Oh, fuck you. Can you move over here, my guy, or are you just gonna stand over there like a oh my god. Hello. Oh, now you move. Thank you. Thank you. Motherfucker. Hello, excuse me. Passing through. I'm off rotation and I'm mad about it. If I'm not hitting his head, I don't know what I'm hitting. Okay, good. Ow. Maybe I should have brought a shotgun instead of this. Damn. Maybe a shotgun would have done better for me, but I don't know. I have a Doombringer. Doombringer is kind of like my boy. I just haven't used it in a while. No. If I don't survive that, I don't survive anything. That means my my armor is fucked. Yeah, I have everything must be broken. Yep. Everything is a 0. Shame. I'm gonna bring Doombringer around this time. Doombringer is a shotgun, but the shotgun is basically the same thing as my... It serves the same purpose as my sniper rifle. In which my sniper rifle is my kind of bullseye. I use it for bullseye. Do I have it on me? I do have it on me. I don't think I have it upgraded, but if ever there was a time to upgrade it, it would be now. I probably need to make the ammo for it, though. What do I have here? The tungsten. I see. I understand. I understand. I understand. It's the fact that I don't have any tungsten. Let me do that. Also about to run out of quick activators. I think I might have another stack on me. Oh, I sure don't. Let me go to Dylan's house. Because Dylan has a specialty that makes his heals better. And I always forget to do it. He always says, hey, do it. Me, I need new doors. Is it this thing you make? Yeah, it is. See, he has the HP recovery up. That's gonna take 8 minutes. I'll come back for him. What's Dylan selling? I like to buy whatever he's selling. Already have a solar drill. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna give this one more good ol' college try. This time featuring Doombringer. Don't you worry, my house is somewhere down there. Oh, actually, I need to do this next. That was the wrong tool. I need the solar drill. Speaking of it, I need the solar drill. The solar drill gives me more bang for my buck. Boom. Boom. See, look at all those 7s and 8s. The fact that this is like Kendrick Lamar side of the battle against Drake and like Billie Eilish's new album is wild. I want to know who told Spotify that I've been spending time listening to. Mostly I've been listening to people react to people. I've been mostly watching people react to the songs our guy put out. And I think I am going to switch to the dog. I don't have a great dog, but better than nothing. I need things to stop hitting me, so I stop taking durability damage. Oh, is that more tungsten I see? Don't mind if I do. I don't know what's around here anymore because that guy who moved behind me and then moved over here, and then all of this area changed, like terrain-wise. A lot of this shrubbery used to not be here. A lot of these trees used to not be here. Some of the things that were here are no longer here. I'm making a whole thing, actually. There we go. All right, let me put away all this fucking bronze I have. I have such a ridiculous amount of bronze and of copper and tin. I have a ridiculous amount. We're to come over here and we're to see how much bronze I can make. This is how much I have left over after making all of those bars of bronze. And I haven't picked up anything from my boys, from my Digby's in years. I'm gonna withdraw you. I'm going to put in... Oh, I guess I could do the Polar Jelly. Polar Jelly does a very similar job. 4, 2, 3, 3. Let's just do a 3, 3. I'm surprised with how many of these I've gotten. On the fridge, I can build you a bridge up here. Don't you worry. I'm no longer worried about making this place look super pretty. Well decorated or anything. No, you want a fridge? You got a fridge, bud. The last guy wanted a radio. There you go, bud. You are synchronized with me. That should work better. All right, let's make... It shouldn't have been... It should be about a minute and a half. All right, now we should be able to make this ammo. Give me the ammo. Let's make about 600 of those. And we'll make some regular shotgun bullets. Let me walk. All right, let me see what I got on this weapon. I don't have a calibration on this weapon, not yet at least. And you are tier 5. Good, good, good. I think Rapid Shot is the one I want. I think it is this one. Oh, I'm gonna need a ton more tungsten. Ugh. If this is not the life of... I can't believe I ran out of tungsten. It's because Digbees don't pick up tungsten. And I think mining platforms do pick up tungsten, but I don't live in a spot where they will get tungsten. Which is the true feels bad. Oh no. Actually, you know what? While we're here. What do I got on me? Anything over here give me a better yield? No, let's eat you. For those of you who don't know, canned seafood, or whatever that's called, gives you either a 66% chance, a 666 chance, or a 6,666 chance, or it gives you like a I don't remember. It's all 6s, but it gives you a chance to double your stuff. As you can see, I'm getting like plus 54 on some of these. Hello, game. The game did not like that. The game has frozen. The game is closed. Damn it. I want to give this shotgun a chance before I call it a night. So we'll push through. Oh, it's a big stretch. Oh, I forgot to post on my Discord that I was streaming. Oh well. It is what it is. Today wasn't the super important day. Or interesting day. Enter the game. I'm gonna be sad not to be server 29 anymore. It's server 23 now. The 2-3. The 1-2-3. Anyways, as I was. But you can see there how I have like 970 something now. If ever you need to go on like a huge expedition for stuff, if you can somehow get this tungsten, that's the way to do it. It also includes increases your load bearing stat, so you can carry more stuff, because there's a chance you get some stuff, some real stuff. As you can see there, I'm getting a lot of plus 54s. And to be honest with you, the crash might have been me getting the 666 bonus, because I don't think I had this much before, but I don't know, maybe it just wasn't tracking fast enough. It's hard to tell, because even on a good day, the scrolling goes so slow. That's another thing I always find funny, when the players get mad at themselves. Like, the games company never said anything about certain things, but the whole community kind of just started parroting the same facts over and over again, or making assumptions about things. And then it turns out that's not like that's not the truth, whatever they were parroting back and forth. And then they get mad about it. They're like, this thing I was angry about is no longer true. And I'm mad about it, because you let me be mad about it all this time. And that's your fault. Sometimes I'm just like, gain an ounce of just self-reflection. I'm begging you. Not saying, like, this person's like, they could have saved themselves a lot of drama if they would have just said that phase 6 was going to be 28 days, not 7. And someone else was like, they never said it was going to be 7 days. The player base is the one who made that assumption. He's like, yeah, well, not saying anything was a problem. Like, have they communicated better? Absolutely. I'm not saying they did their best job communicating. What I am saying is that you're mad at you. Also, there's no time limit in this game. Just jump into a server and play it. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like people don't play video games for fun. And I think that might be like the big problem. It's almost like some people play it out of desperation, and I'm like, that's not what we should be doing, guys. Like getting angry at the drop of a dime maybe is not the play. I don't know, that just might be me. Oh, I need it for this. That's what I need it for. When I have my little frog guy, maybe I also want to bring my frog guy. In my future build, I'm making like 5 of these. I thought 2 of these would be enough. It's not enough. I need like 5 of them. I need like, this is an electric furnace. I need a fucking like boiler room sized furnace. This little casting thing is not enough for what I need in this game. I need so many. I would gladly set up 1,000 of these furnaces. I hope I get this again, the precision refill, because I love how fast this thing goes. And then plus the frog. God, if I can get more of these frogs, that would make my life. I'm hoping that in the harder version, in the hard, yes, I know. Thank you so much. Please stop telling me that. I can't believe this might not be enough. I'm gonna wait for these 30 seconds and I'm gonna go out and farm some more fucking tungsten. I did not think that I would be this in dire straits for fucking tungsten. Yes, I know. Thank you. I already did it. I think I might have enough, but like... it's gonna be close. Okay, now I can put in... let's just put in the rest of that. At 100? I am at 100. Do I need 100 for the next one? I did. Alright. Guess we're going out for more fucking tungsten. Who would have thought? Not me. Oh, okay. Hello, guys. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? It's such a weird playlist. I'm getting like whiplash from these songs. Like I'm using both sides of my brain. Or I'm switching sides of my brain every time I listen. Every time song switches. What is that? Are you a bunny? You are a bunny. I thought it was like a duck for a second. I was like, they added ducks to this game? Oh, it's a little baby rabbit. I forgot they added baby variants to like everything. I saw a baby croc yesterday. I was like, that's fucking cute as shit. Little baby crocodile. And they're so tiny, the little bunnies. I really like living here though. This is a nice like little place. Like I like being able to see outside over there. I enjoyed like just like the peacefulness of the area. There's no enemies. There's no like wolves or bears. There's dogs. There's nothing like that around here. It's just nice and peaceful. I like it. It was good for like a novice run. The hard world, I want to live somewhere a little bit more spicy. I want to prepare for learning how to do things for PvP, essentially. Those plus 54s are so much more common than I thought they'd be. I'm assuming that's the 6666, the quadruple 6,666. Roll. You know, the other thing that's really funny about people not liking the communication style of game companies is that they're probably also the same people who are terrible at communicating IRL. The ones where they're like significant others are always just like, I need you to like talk to me. You're like, you just get mad at me. And I never know why, because you never say anything. It's like, because I don't want you to get mad. Well, yeah. That doesn't matter though. I'm already gonna be mad. That's not the point. The point is that we're not gonna get past me being mad unless I know why I'm mad, why I'm gonna get mad. And I'm like, hey, it's almost like this avoidant style in fear of rejection is also the same reason that game companies don't say things. And mostly because there's consequences to actions. And they understand it heavily enough when they put it in gaming terms. Oh, the +1 XPs are so funny. So many people have moved. It's wild. Oh, I've been sitting here. I've never configured these. I didn't even know you could configure these. Oh. Is that why you guys are always saying you don't have any sun? Is this why my mushrooms thrive and you guys don't? Uh-oh. Oh, the more you know? And the bread should, I should have enough now. To just spam craft these. There we go. All right, now we should be good. Now we should have enough to finish up this calibration. Then go in and give it another good old fashioned try. All right, and I picked up everything here. I did. I guess I don't have the reload I used to. Oh, what mods do I want on this gun? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I don't think I have a mod on this. Oh, I need a tactic on you. Aiming speed, aiming speed, aiming speed, aiming speed, aiming speed, aiming speed, aiming speed. Okay, well. It's gonna go with this one, I guess. What do we have here? Oh yeah, we're not gonna do that. Weapon damage. Let's do straight weapon damage. Let's do that one. And you're fully enhanced, you're not. Let's go. That's what I wanted, the reload speed. I feel like I used to reload faster. I used to go boom, 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 boom. I guess they might have fixed that. They might have adjusted some numbers. Less reload speed, heavy style, draw speed, fire rate, draw speed. Yeah, they might have taken out the reload that I used to have it on. Okay, and I have this. Oh, yeah, little guy. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Okay, we have tactical. Okay, that's fine. All right. Let's go to Dylan's. Pick up our heals, and then we're off to give this another college try, but this time with a shotgun. It might be even harder because I'm not able to kill those guys as fast, but maybe I'll be able to kill those guys even faster in a different way. All right. Well, actually, from here, I should be able to go to the tower next to my house. That'll be right next to where we need to go. All right, buddy. You and I, let's go. If you ever need apples, this is a good place to go, by the way. There's the apple tree right next to that thing, so you could cycle through worlds, cut down that tree in each world, and then cycle back. And it'll probably be grown back by the time you go back around. All terrain vehicle. Let's go. All right. We are popping nothing. We should be good. We are gonna eat though, so let me eat this. Let me eat this. And do I have anything else that I could just supplement? I guess let's do that. Double jump is a little dangerous because you can't break your legs if you don't catch yourself flying. So if you jump up too high and you're not thinking about it and you fall back down, you will break your knees. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
What's that horrible sound?
Here we go. Like right there, that could have been an easy break my legs situation. All right, I'm going to drink some more water. I'm also going to pop my drones, and I'm going to hope to remember to pop my drones. Also have the polar jelly.
Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you...
Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to pick up the thing at Dylan's house. It's the whole reason I went to Dylan's house. Oh, no.
She disposed of him because he was no longer useful to her.
Oh, not the lag.
Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
There's this fire? Good. You're hitting the arm, I think. Your fire. Please reload.
No one can hold back the march of evolution!
Okay. That could have killed me. I wasn't planning for that. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Did I not realize? Oh, God. I think this is the final attack. Sure, we'll do that one. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. As always, wonderfully the worst timing possible. Like, COD timing, but IRL. Okay, I need to take this guy down anyways. We have 8 heals left of the big guys. Some long activators left.
Don't touch my samples! Feel the wrath of truth!
Of course. Where is he? Where's the other guy? Where the fuck? Oh my god, I hate life. Also did Pupukaka damage on that one. I don't think I took enough advantage of my my polar jelly. Of course, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, while you're chasing me, we might as well dance. See, I'm suddenly taking stupid amounts of damage from every single source and suddenly all my stuff is dead? Including this motherfucker? Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, I do have more quick activators. Let's go. What is this? Good, good, good. I'm glad all of them hit me, despite me hitting all of them. Like, what are like, it's just cover. It's just cover to cover. There's no other solution to this. You see how they just keep chasing me and I have no other choice? That guy just appeared right in front of me. That's fun. Oh good, that guy just appeared right behind me. Good, 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 good. Oh my god, I have 2 more. Of course I need to reload, why wouldn't I? Too easy. Otherwise? Don't even care who dies. In fact, I would just prefer both of you to die. Oh, that's that. Yeah, no. Everything got hurt. Oh, I did so good that first round, and then it went to hell the second one. Oh, well, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Anyways, GG's, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow, I'll be hoping to do some more streaming, maybe from the hard server. We'll find out. But until then, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Bye. And I gotta go. So I will see you guys tomorrow.